Good evening, train enthusiasts. Welcome to a very special episode of Satisfactory. Before we begin, let's do today's game though, and then we'll jump right into it. I guess you can't really say let's jump right into it if you're gonna do something else before, right? Well, this is interesting. This is making me think of Mega Man. But that's... Wait a minute. Alright, hold on. Chat is not properly loaded here on the screen. There we go. There's a cat, an eye, a weird robot dog. It's not Mega Man, and it's nothing to do with Mega Man. I'm gonna say it's Danganronpa. Alright, I have no idea what this is. It's some anime bullshit again. How special are we talking? I don't know. Musical.app? Oh, okay, we'll try that one tonight. Thanks for keeping an eye out, Hex. It's not Danganronpa? What the fuck is this? What is this Japanese? Oh no. The fuck is this guy? Oh, it's Gitaru Man. Duh, everybody knows Gitaru Man. Except for me, apparently. Yep, some anime bullshit, as usual. Alright, artwork time. This appears to be orcs. I'm gonna say this is Warhammer. And then it's gonna say, oh, no, that was just bang on. Okay, nice. All right, next up is cooking anime melee potion revenge. Revenge. Anime melee cooking potion revenge. So they have any of the atelier? They're not at to. They have this one. Metagame, shopping, overworld, steelbook, elementals, and kidnapping. Disgaea. No. Chosen One, Evil Empire, leveling up, playable boss, invisible wall, and reluctant hero. Also, hold on, guys. Let me crank the music down a little bit here. There we go. You need to blow out my eardrums while I'm trying to figure this out. Captain Croissant was just saying pizza tower. I don't think it's that. I was gonna say it was maybe one of those potion maker games, but it appears to be a role-playing game. Battle Chef. Battle Chef's not even on here. Revenge. Potion, and is it Evil Empire? And it's not Disgaea, huh? Guys, I have no idea what this is. Treasure chest, violent plants, boss assistance, item combination, real-time combat, creature compendium. What the heck is this? Is this like a Final Fantasy game? Which one? It would have to be 16. I haven't played that one. I mean, I haven't played a lot of them, but okay, non-player character, 0 to hero, bow and arrow, saving the world, damsel in distress, and power of friendship. What the fuck is a steel book? Guys, I have no clue. Banter during gameplay, on-the-fly character switching, adapted to an anime. Skill points in-game. Linear motion battle system. I don't even know what that means. So it's some kind of JRPG. Yeah, any RPG of the last 10 years. Bow and arrow. Elementals. Chosen One. Playable boss is throwing me off. Violent plants is every game. Item combination. Creature compendium. Not what the fuck do you mean non-player character? That doesn't mean anything. It was adapted to an anime. I don't know. Fuck it. What is it? What the fuck is Tales of Vesperia? Oh boy. Okay, you got me. All right, Hex had a new game for us to try. That is called, hold on. I gotta go back up. Musical.app. Musical, welcome to Musical. The music guessing game. It comes in several flavors. Choose yours. Okay, let's choose mine. I guess we'll pause this. Gamer. How to play. Guess the album by hearing a sample of one of its tracks. How do I win? Do I just hit the button? Okay, hold on. Let me adjust the mixer here. Because you know these never have a volume setting. Oh no. Oh, I have to pick one of these. This looks like, what is that? Monster Hunter? Is it Destiny 2? That was, oh, it was Call of Duty. Okay, well. That's Red Dead Redemption. Okay, so this is a little bit different. That's Minecraft. Easy, okay. Well, not that easy. I guess I didn't get Call of Duty. All right, that's okay. That's all right. We can work with that. All right, back to the basics. All right, let's get into Satisfactory, the finest game ever constructed. Well, okay, you know, I don't want to go that far, but it's pretty good. Oh, I had to move my gamer up a little bit and then move him behind the label. There we go. I've moved him. Okay, so who's ready? Who's ready for some shenanigans? And in case you're wondering why the webcam is just going away, it's because it's gonna start freaking out and I don't want to deal with that. So we're just gonna play the game now. Am I gonna get Thomas the Dank Engine online? Yes, that's what we're doing today, Captain Sandwich. That's the plan. So here we are in our little hut. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. I gotta play in streamer mode. All right, here we are. So welcome to the new factory. Same as the old factory, except there's concrete everywhere. And also I built a thing for Captain Sandwich. So Captain Sandwich, because I told you I would do it, I'm going to run into the beam and everyone's gonna laugh. All right, here we go. This is for Captain Sandwich. This was his idea. Whee! Flop. All right, we have launched ourselves. Okay, Ragdoll is complete. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have actual work to do. Also, why does this thing has like a little thing here? What's up with that? I guess it doesn't actually do anything that you can't do by just looking at the machine, huh? All right, we're gonna be working on some blueprints today. So let's load those in. We're gonna be making supports for train tracks, and we're gonna make a couple of different flavors that we're gonna use in order to facilitate the track construction. So let's load in train support version 1. Now, this is going to get tweaked a little bit because I had some ideas at work today. So first we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna change the colors. Because like I said, I had some ideas. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Basically, we wanna start by changing the swatch to be fix it. And then we're going to adjust as we see fit. So it's already applied, huh? Great. That's what I like to see. So here we go. So this is our basic design, but we're going to change it. First, we're going to change everything back to standard. And then we're going to make it so that we can easily change it later. Let's get up on top here. Okay. All right, so far so good. So let's take a look. So I haven't run any trains before. Oh god, there we go. Yep, that just happened. So I guess theoretically, if you really were hard up for space, you could squeeze 2 onto 1, but we're gonna be doing it like this. Now, obviously these cannot connect across Blueprint, so all we're doing here is laying down a big chunk so we can use it in the future. I fucked it up. Yep, that's on me. Whoops. Let's try that again. How about we make it straight this time, guys, huh? Straight, please. Yeah, right there. Perfect. So there we go. That looked like grass for some reason. Okay, so this is our... Well, let's finish the editing here. I was working on some swatches, and I guess now that's about where we are, so... I'll change this to swatch number 2. But this is, I think, going to be the one that we want. Why did I change that to the wrong? I changed everything to the wrong color, didn't I? Oh boy. All right, so this is the base idea for the rail supports. So this is sort of a single length one that we're going to base all of the other flavors off of, if that makes sense. Is it just me, or do I like sink into the rail? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Like the rail doesn't even exist. You can just kind of float above or flip into it, which is strange, but whatever. Okay. So let's finish this up and then we'll save it. And then we will start making the variants that we're going to need. And actually, hold on. Okay, this is important. I don't know that, I mean, I guess it's fine to leave the chrome paint underneath. I thought that looked kind of nice. All right, now before we finish, does anybody have anything they'd like to add or say about the current design? Captain Krasowicz, do you have anything you'd like to say or that looks like it should be added before we move on to making the various variants we're going to use? This is an example of a single width support with no other connections. All right, hearing none, I guess we can always load it in. Diagonal steel beams linking to the central column. I had those before. I'm not gonna do that because I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Hold on, so this is train support. Single 16 meter. All right, and then we're going to clear the blueprint designer. We're going to load in. We're going to, can I delete them? How do I delete a blueprint? Or can you not? I would like to delete it, please. You can't delete them. Oh God. Well, whatever. Let's load this in and we will begin adjusting. Actually, no. We need to clear that because now we're going to use, how do I, blueprints, there we go. Edit. Remove blueprint, there we go. It will be deleted from your computer. This cannot be undone, even if you load an older save. Yes, that's fine. We just want this one to load in. Oh wait, cancel. Okay, so now, partially, so wait, I can't load in. I can't load this in, huh? Well, that's annoying. Kind of hoping we could load, wait, oh, I don't have it set up properly, maybe. I was hoping I could load the blueprint in and then adjust it inside. But I'm thinking you can't do that. You can't put a blueprint inside the blueprint designer and then adjust it as needed, huh? Okay, that sort of changes how we gotta do things. You should be able to. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it's not quite. Partially overlapping. I mean, it's totally overlapping because I'm trying to put it in here. What is the fucking problem? It really doesn't like that. Also, what's with the arrow? Does that matter? Is that important? I can put it out there. It doesn't care if I put it out there. Because what I want to do is I want to load it in and then nudge it over so we can add a second one next to it. Let me Google this. Satisfactory. Place blueprint in designer. Buildings can only be placed in the blueprint designer if they are fully within the boundary frame. It should be. None of it's going past. That's weird. Partially overlapping. What do you fucking mean? It's not, though. I can see it. I'm looking right at it. Did I... Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Load it in. Maybe if we take off the rails, it'll work better. Maybe it doesn't like having the rail on there. The rail's like the easiest thing to add. Arrow is the front of the blueprint. Basically what way it was facing when you built it, toward the blueprint terminal. Okay, that shouldn't matter then. All right, let's save it. Okay, let's try that again. Well, oh, there it goes. Okay, it's working now. So I guess it was just the rail it didn't like having the rail on there. That's fine. Okay, so now we're going to scooch everything over. Yep, like that.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Thank you, Fix-It. I appreciate it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to add the double platform here. Okay, and then we build. Actually, I should put these in a little thing here. That's one. All right, so let's line it up. It should go directly. Hold on. Why is it? Does it? Oh, because there's paint on there. Sure, whatever. We'll fix that. But other than that, yeah, it goes right next to each other. Cool. We'll go ahead and remove the walls here. And then get rid of the road barrier. And then add the foundation. And then add the underlying supports. And then add the pillars, which it does not seem to want to do. Oh, that's very incorrect. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Forget I even said anything. I think it's fine the way that it is. So now this is the double wide. We're gonna go ahead and chrome that. Or maybe not. Wait a minute. If we just leave that as regular concrete, like this is some kind of special metal we put the rails on, and this is just nothing. And then we will put walls here. Not strictly necessary, but I think it ties the aesthetic together. All right. Oh, wait. And we got to put some painted beams in, of course. Actually, no, we probably should not do that. In fact, we can maybe use regular railings for this. Since this, I can't actually fit a big power whatchamacall on here. I mean, we could fit it on here, but it's too big to really do anything. So we'll probably just use regular power poles and possibly, did I unlock lights? I did unlock lights. Yippee! So we could put lights if we want to. Oh, that could be kind of fun. And then do a just a power pole in the middle. That's not where power poles are. There they are. So there we go. And night mode on. I don't know what night mode is. I assume it only turns them on at night. These are pretty power intensive, but whatever, it's fine. All right, what do we think so far? Rails are weird and satisfactory. Another odd quirk of them is that they lack their own audio for walking on them. That's interesting. I wonder why. You know what I should do, actually? What if I did a... Okay, this is probably, like, beyond necessary. But if I did, like, catwalks down the middle here... Oh, that's... Now that's a cool idea. Probably, like, wishful thinking. So maybe don't do that. Because obviously not everything's going to be perfectly straight, so it's just going to make linking them up even harder, I think. We'll just stick with the railings. If we're going to do catwalks, we're probably going to do, like, limited areas on the outside with, like, ladders going up. Or I guess we could just have a ladder going up here. That would be fine. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Have that. You just put that right here on the edge. Yep, that's how that goes. That's how that works. Yeah, that's right in the center. Perfect. Cool. Okay. All right, I like it. Hello, Urban. Yes, this is fancy. So this is the underside. And then we've got some catwalk over there. I kind of wish they had like slightly shorter catwalks. I guess we could maybe put one railing and then do the ladder elsewhere, like on this side, or for access if needed. But depending on where these are going to be, it might be like if these are just over the water. Okay, so there we go. We have the basic, this is the double design, so we'll go ahead and name that. Okay, so this is, I don't even know what the rest of these are called. Let me take a look. We need a naming convention. Train support double 16 meter, okay. Train support double 16 meter. Set directory. There. Oh, hold on. We need to go back. Select icon. I wish that there were more icons because there's nothing train related. I guess there's the train station, but this is really more of a support, right? Okay. Yep, all good. Okay. So next up, rail. Is there rail? I don't think there's rail either. There's a rail. Oh, there is rail. Oh my god. How did I miss that? I thought I looked that up last night, but I guess it's not. Okay. Clear. Blueprint designer. Load blueprint. This one. Set icon as rail. Save blueprint. Okay. The blueprint designer. Okay. So now we have the dual right here. Hold on. Wait. I loaded the wrong one. Okay. We want the dual. Double. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh no, if I overwrote it, I'm gonna be so pissed. But fortunately, I did not overwrite it. Okay, we're good. So the next thing we want to do is actually very simple. We're going to leave this as it is, and we're going to cut out the middle piece. So that's easy enough, right? Get rid of the lights. And then we get rid of the supports underneath. Which, yes, there's probably a faster way to do it, but I just want to be careful here. I don't want to delete the wrong thing, you know? Now that I feel confident we can do it. Turn the light on here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, we gotta finish the painted beam. And the metal beam. Okay, and then we take this. I don't have it on Zoop for some reason. So is this strictly necessary? Of course not. It never is with trains. Like, you don't even have to use trains if you don't want to. Hold on, that's like the wrong, not even rotated correctly. How did I screw that up? There we go. And then is that right? Should there be one? I guess the way that it's split up, it's ambiguous whether there should be a light there or not. I'm gonna say no. All right, and then we cut off this side, basically. Because we want to have these in threes. Okay, we'll have to get rid of the beams too, I guess. But we can fix that after the fact here. Should not be a problem. Okay. Metal beam. And then pillar. Get rid of this side. Captain Krasowicz says, hate to burst your bubble, but slapping rail flush does not. No. I'm not worried about the rail itself. I'm gonna put these down and then I'm gonna put the rail on top of them. I know you can't actually like put the rails together. That's why I'm not putting rails on any of these. These are just the foundations to put them on. I mean, I'm using a little bit of clipping just because the game like is like that. You have to use clipping in some places, like with the beams. Obviously that's clipping through stuff because it's in the corner of a thing. Like, it has to clip. But I think that's intentional when it comes to like construction pieces. It's the machines that I don't like to clip. But everything else is fine. Okay, so this side, we just need to put these down. And then do the same thing to the other side. I mean, we could realistically probably just copy the whole thing, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna do it exactly the same as I did the other one. We're gonna put a beam in the middle. And then we'll just use that to build out from the middle once we're done. And there's no, yeah, okay, nothing weird going on there. Cool. Oh, do not delete the blueprint designer. I repeat, do not accidentally deconstruct the blueprint designer when you were inside it. There are more advanced, oh yeah, I know, there's all kinds of like shenanigans you can get up to with the clipping, but we're just sticking to very basic with the beams and the pillars and the foundations. I mean, obviously you can't even play the game without any clipping because the machines will clip into the terrain when you place them. It's impossible to avoid it entirely. Heck, you can't avoid it in KSP either. I try my best, but like the pieces are designed to slightly clip into each other so that it looks like they're bolted on there. You just gotta be smart about it and not take advantage of the fact that the game allows you to cheat things into place when they shouldn't be there. All right, and we need the frames. All right, that looks good. I can dig it. Looks good on that side. So this, we need to do the top side too, I think. Yeah, gotta do the siding. Not what siding is. Siding is a different thing. But we still need to do it, whatever it is. Wall goes there. Across. Down and across. Okay, so this is our double... what are we gonna call this? Train rail double I guess we'll call it train rail double for now. I don't have anything better to call it. And that'll go in. Wait a minute. Is there a, can I add a new, add subcategory? I guess railway. There we go. All right, there we go. So now we have support, we have single, we have double, and we have train rail double. I guess we would want to make a single as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that next. So we've saved. Cool. Now clear it. Load a blueprint. We want to load, actually we don't want to load it. We want to make a fresh one. And the reason I'm doing, okay, Captain Sandwich says, I think the design will start to fall apart once you start making turns and junctions. It's not going to be perfect. My junctions I'm probably going to do just on like foundations. And the turns I'm going to try to avoid. But I know it's not going to be perfect all the way around. We're going to make strategic use of them and try to figure it out as we go. This is just to provide us a framework to build on as we start expanding the rail lines as needed. Okay, what I need a blueprint. So now we take the double, and we want this one to be above the center. Oh, can't do that. Okay, fine. I guess we'll place it and then we'll figure out how to get it in the middle. Although I think it is in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it already is in the middle. I'm just not paying close attention. No, it's not quite in the middle. It's offset because of the wall sticking out over here. That's interesting. What if we go the other way? They ever said why there's a limit on how far you can nudge things? Probably not, huh? All right, so now we're just gonna go ahead and delete one of these sides. Get rid of everything except the blueprint designer. Take everything, but not the blueprint designer. They hate fun. I mean, it's okay. There's probably some like engine limitation. They don't want you to be able to just like nudge things from across the map. Okay, so this is called, there's a storage box. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that that was there. And this is called train rail single. Train rail single. We're going to, of course, put rail. We're going to put it here. Okay, then we're going to save it. We're going to clear it. Then we're going to place it down. And we just put that right smack dab in the middle here. Like that. And that should be over 3 foundations exactly. So yeah, 1, 2, 1, 1. All right, I like it. We've placed it. Now we're going to... Okay. Train, rail, single. Yep, that's fine. I want it to be the same name. And then we save it. Save it. There. Confirm. Yes. Okay, now clear it. Does it need to keep telling me? Okay, so now we should be able, if my understanding is correct here, so we can have supports like that. And then if I put the train rail double here, we should be able to switch back and forth as needed for double and single supports. Okay, so let's begin. Step 1, we have to go over to where I'm gonna build the train station. And we're gonna start surveying the land and building as we go. Let's go hop in our Explorer. The real question is, where the hell am I gonna put the train station over here? I was thinking maybe up here. I don't know how much space we're gonna need. This is a big open area we could use though. And there's even room underground for like some infrastructure if needed. All right, to the oil biome. Yippee! You know what I totally forgot to do? Hold on. I mean, I don't know that this matters that much, but I kind of want to have a design that uses less pillar support. Like I want to have one that's 16, and then I want to have one that's maybe 8, and then that's, I guess 8 and 16 should cover all of our needs, right? Urban, yeah, you didn't show me earlier. You were building it manually. Do you use any blueprints for railways, or do you just kind of do it on the fly? Oh, I know what we got to do. We have to put a blueprint in. We load that in, and then we figure it out. So that is right there. It's right in the middle. Let's make sure. Yes, everything looks great. Oh god, I may have broken the game. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine. You have blueprints for the detailed bits. Okay, okay. I was asking Urban. There we go. Yes, there's going to be some Z fighting on the underside, but we'll never see it because that'll theoretically be in the ground. So this is 8, and that's about as low as I'm willing to get to the ground. Anything lower and we'll have to do an incline. That part I haven't quite figured out yet. This is going to be called train support double 8 meter. Train support double 8 meters. That directory there. And rail. Yes, perfect. Okay, save blueprint. That's what we needed. All right, let's go ahead and clear that. Take everything. We're gonna need it. You put the main structure and rails in by hand. Oh man. The height of the blueprint will still be 16 meters. They'll just be 8 meters floating underneath. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see that. Let's verify that. Ah, I see. Yes. Okay. Let's fix that. There's no way to fix that, is there? Oh no. Because there's no way to lower it down, huh? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We'll figure it out. Maybe there's a way to... Like, I mean, depending on where you're placing... No, that doesn't work at all. Oh my god. Where's the choo-choo? It's here. We're almost there. We gotta build the railway first. Okay, is there a way to fix this? Or do I have to move... I have to rebuild the entire structure, but lower. Let me try this. We're gonna do a little test line here. I guess we'll start up here. Okay, and then we would run. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of some pain. Okay, so that'll snap. That snaps pretty well. Like, well, I mean, it was snapping just a second ago. I don't know what the problem is now. It's like freaking out as I try to do it. Come on, man. It shouldn't be this hard. What is the other build mode? There we go. Okay, blueprint mode is what we want. So, so together they connect up, which makes sense. And then we would do another one. Like that. And then we would do, say, an 8 meter, and it'll still be in line, but it'll just be shorter. So this is if, for example, we're going up an incline, it would still snap to where I want it to be. It would just have a shorter support. Okay, so we're gonna switch to not that. How do I switch to blueprint mode? There it is, R. And we can dismantle all the blueprints at once. Very handy, by the way, if you don't know about that. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna head over to where the plastic is that we need to move. Oh, I should probably make sure that this thing's running, huh? Going awfully slow, but hey, only 22 minutes left before this one is done, and then we can switch over to the other stuff. That'll be great. I'm looking very forward to that. Not. I've been hand loading those like a chump. But hey, look, I'm almost done. Only 100 more to go after this. Okay, Explorer, let's go. Get in. Let's get in and drive. Whee! So let's head over to the new gas fuel generator area. Or fueled, I don't know, what's it called? Fueled generator? Gas fuel generator? Fuel fueled? Fuel fueled, yep, that makes sense. That's what they would call it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over here. And I guess we're basically gonna park at our refinery, and we're gonna walk back and just sort of try to trace a straight line where the rails are gonna go. before I put any rails down. I don't want to start putting down blueprints until I'm good and ready. All right, so we've parked. So yeah, we got to find a nice north-south line. So here's south, looking straight south. This would take us over the islands. At the tip of the island, we could probably turn. At some point, we go 45 degrees, and then we have to go here by the waterfall, and then come down into the grassy plains. That's going to be the hardest part, I think. Also, can I... This is probably a stupid question. Am I able to make 45 degree? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, you can turn them however you want. That's awesome. They do not snap to the world grid though, so we're gonna have to make sure we have some foundations down before we start doing this. We got to be extra careful here. So definitely watch out for that. That's a real possibility that we get off of the world grid. In fact, this actually isn't a terrible spot to start. So why don't we try this? Because I'm just thinking if we... Okay, let's put it down. We can always delete it later. But I want to have a starting point. So if we wanted to go north... Let's see how far this could take us before we would have to turn. Like, obviously, we can go through this archway here. And it might be better to go a little bit to the east here so we can get around this rock. Like if I went right here, maybe. Hey, Rilip got to a 10 stream streak. He's ready. He's choo-chooing at me. Everybody's choo-chooing at me. I know you guys are excited. So yeah, right around here somewhere would be good. Let's go ahead and lay down a foundation. See, we have some company that's already made their home here, unfortunately. I'm going to be building a railroad here, so they don't get to continue living. Sorry. A little bit, anyway. We're just gonna zoop some foundations out. It's where the fun begins. Not half it. No, stop. Foundations, come on. Now the real question is, how far do I have to build for it? Let's say we do this right here. At which point let's say we have that here. So that is on the world grid. Okay, that gives us plenty of space to move through here. So basically we could keep moving north. We would have to turn, or we could go up and over this rock wall here. That might work too. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. Okay, Rilip is streaking. Oh, that's actually if I wonder if there is a way, there might very well be, to play something when somebody clicks the stream streak and shares it with the channel. That could be kind of funny. I already have an idea of what it would be. I'm sure you guys can imagine it. I want the double support to be number 1, and I want the double, oh, that should be 2, 2, 1, 1. There we go. So let's test out how this looks. So that should sit squarely on some foundations. In fact, we could probably use foundations for a lot of this. Oh, there's a fella here. Hello. They don't like me building here, I guess. All right, so let's test this out now. Now we want to use the double support. So what's going on here? Something in the way? What's in the way? Invalid placement. Oh, because there's... Aha! Let me get that Caterium out of your way. You got your other emotes approved? Hey, look at that. What do we got? Rilip Blast. What is this? This is all Hades stuff? Of course it is. What else would it be? Rilip only plays one game. Okay, so that actually looks pretty cool. Yep, that's cool. Does Rilip? No, Rilip doesn't stream, but he wants to have... I switch modes. Oh, there we go. He wants to have emotes for some reason. I don't know why. I think because, I mean, they let you have them, so why not, right? They just let you do it. But I actually don't mind putting the pillars on foundations over the water. I think that'll look a little bit better. And then over land, we can just have them going directly into the ground. So yeah, I'm gonna guess if we build here, which I think this is just gonna be the start of it, we're at some point gonna have to turn 45 degrees somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, well, listen, the rail network's gonna be a little more flexible with the vegetation, all right? I'm not gonna tear it down just because there's a single blade of grass. As much as I'd like to. But there's 45. We could just figure out a way. This is gonna be the hardest part, is how do we do the turns? Because we're gonna have to do turns, like, unless I build way up high, it's not gonna work. So what I could do is, I mean, we're not gonna eyeball it, that's for sure. Because that's what's gonna happen if we do that. It's not even lined up properly. So I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're going to, you know, let's just test it out right now. We're going to use foundations. I've seen this done before. I know what this is. I know how to do this. So what I believe you do is you put down foundations at a 45-degree angle on top of another foundation. Like that. I could be wrong. Could have turns just be free floating. I mean, that's what they're gonna be, but I gotta make sure that the turns are in the right spot. Okay, so that looks right. Okay, and then we do that. Let me cook, I guess. What we do here, we let Star Shard cook. Maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know that that's exactly what I want to do. Urban, do you have any tips for building at 45-degree angles? Am I on the right track here? Wait. I know what to do. Maybe. What if we did this? Tip 1, don't. Just, well, I mean, theoretically, let me see here, because maybe we could just do an incline, but I'm guessing we're going to slam right into this column. And I'm already about as far to the right as I can be. Or far to the left or whatever. Maybe not. Maybe we could scooch the whole thing over. But even then, I don't know that we're clearing that rock face. And if after we get over it, what do we do next? We go over the top and then I guess it's smooth sailing after that, huh? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, I could be convinced to scooch it over by one. It's not difficult considering we can just delete the whole blueprint. So let's try this then. We scooch everything over by one. what the heck did I just do? I deleted the wrong one. Okay, so this one, yeah, this should line up with the middle. All right, foundation time. No, not foundation time. Now we do the double. We load that up onto the foundations. Looks good. And then we go up top. See, this is why it would be nice to have the ladders, but I'm just gonna leave the ladders as is for now. And then we do a single rail. Blueprint mode, there we go. So, boom. 1, 2, and then a foundation. With 8 meter, I think we had. Nope, okay, I guess that one needs to be a little bit higher. Okay, that looks good. And we can even, as needed, we can add more to the base, but we're not going to do that just yet. If you're happy to leave the grid, 45 is fine, but you'll have to blend a lot of awkward corners, Urban says. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Let's try to get the double up there, and then we'll worry about inclines. Okay, so far so good. Okay, now we can probably do an 8. Okay, nope, we need the 16. Well, that obviously has to go. So what I'm thinking is, and probably we would push this back a bit and do the incline ahead of this. Let me try out some of the double ramps here. Thinking to minimize the amount of incline, we would want to do something like that. Obviously, we'd have to go back a little ways before we started. So let's go ahead and dismantle the blueprint. So let's try from here. And obviously, yeah, there's definitely going to be places where we need to do... Okay, that's actually like incredibly... We got to go way back, I guess. There's going to be places where we'll have to do some manual additions, so I'll probably make a blueprint just for the pillars in that case. Also, if anybody actually expected me to get to trains, like get a train network running tonight, that might be wishful thinking. I don't know. This is an incredibly annoying... Yeah, okay, we got to go even further back. Oh, great. Yippee! We're going all the way back to the support at least. Maybe it won't be so bad. I have to stream Pell Trains. I mean, I guess. If I must give the people what they want. Okay, I think we finally got something that's maybe gonna work. I ran out of fuel again. I gotta be more careful. I should make some biofuel because that lasts a lot longer. I can hover more. I don't have the hover pack yet, and even if I did, it wouldn't work over here because there's no power. Okay, just keep going, keep going. So then at this point, we would say, give me the double. And then the game would be like, yeah, fuck you. That's not gonna work. Fine, give me the 16. I guess. Oh no. That sucks. A little bit. So I might actually have to design a shorter one because this obviously isn't going to snap, and this one here, the 8-meter one, doesn't actually go to 8 meters. It's stupid like that. Also, I gotta say, this unsupported nonsense looks very silly. Will an inverted frame do anything? No, that's a regular ramp. Where's the inverted one? I'm gonna guess no, it's like the opposite. Maybe, oh, maybe a ramp would be correct. Not really. There's probably a way to do it, but it seems to want to snap. Doesn't want to zoom. Doesn't want to zoom down, I guess. Well, we got to figure this out first, because that's going to kind of determine our entire rail line. So what are our options? We have a frame ramp that doesn't work. I mean, it seems like it should work. I don't know why it doesn't. What if I go up above and then... like, it's really not happy about being there. It's like, no, I don't want to be on the underside of this thing. Oh, okay, they're different. Because it's a different angle, that's why. Okay, what looks good under there? Probably nothing. I guess I could use the double ramp 8-meter. That has a slightly higher angle, but I feel like the trains are going to struggle on that. It's already bad enough. Okay, let's head back. We got to work on the blueprint some more, I guess. Do a flat piece first, then the... wait. You might be right. Let's try this. Oh, or did you mean the other thing? Also, can I just put ramps underneath? Kind of. Oh, I think I see what you mean here. Two-meter. Well, it's something, whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's junk out of the way here. This stupid vegetation. Okay, don't snap to blueprint. Don't snap to anything. Snap to nothing. That's making it worse. Yeah, I think it's just too high up. Okay, we got to make the 8-meter one work then. I don't know how, but we got to make it work. I'm gonna guess it's gonna involve recreating the entire thing from scratch and then putting it on lower stilts. So Hamburger Sandwich, unless you know an easier way to do that, that's what I'm gonna go do now. Since apparently the game hates me and wants to see me suffer. I should have started with these on the ground, then I wouldn't have had to worry about it. Shrug? Oh no, this is gonna be awful. Okay, so we can see the line from over there, so it should basically line up here. So I think this is the foundation that it would be lined up on, either this one or the one next to it. I can't quite tell from this distance. It's really far away. I'm gonna say maybe this one, which could be a problem with this little arch, but we'll work around it. Okay, back to the blueprint designer, and we are going to figure something out, I guess. Theoretically, the blueprint designer should make this easy on us. That, of course, remains to be seen. It's definitely better than doing all these by hand. Of course, it's more difficult than just laying down a bunch of foundations and being like, yep, that looks good. So I guess you take the good with the bad, huh? Can you? No, you can't nudge down. You can only nudge side to side and back and forth. You could nudge down, it would be trivial. But yeah, they haven't added the full suite of nudging tools like most other games. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. No, whatever. He had it coming. And one of these days I'm gonna finish this area over here. But not today. Today is rail day. All right, back to the blueprints. Yay! Okay, before we try doing it a dumb way, let's try doing it a different way. So first we're gonna go ahead and do this. So that's one. Oh, it doesn't line up correctly, does it? Okay, whatever. Okay, I see, yeah. All right, I think we're just gonna have to do it the really obnoxious way then. Yep, all right, load it up. Load her in. The 8 meter. So we basically have to lower the entire thing. So let's start by... Are these actually 8 meters? I think it is. We have to lower the entire apparatus by 2. Like so. And I guess if we do this, at least we'll also have a railing system set up, right? Ah, this is gonna take all day. Oh well. So let's get the concrete down. Then we have to do the fancy pattern on the interior here. Get rid of the metal beam and some pipes. We gotta put the lights on. Very important that you have the lights on there. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh no. This needs to be lower. There we go. Also, I was talking over the weekend with Cabnegger Sandwich. And I was saying that if they ever made a mod that was when you put that foundations down, it removes the grass underneath, I would absolutely download that mod. It's like one of the only mods I would consider, but I do think it should be a vanilla feature. I don't know why it's not. So if you want to know how you can get me to use mods, there you go. Get these lights turned on, and then we'll get the frames in place and the metal beams and the top deck, and then we'll load everything else in, I guess. Yeah, I forgot this is like a huge pain in the butt to do. You have to go here, put it on the end, and then extend it, and then put the beam back because it doesn't like you placing it right there. But then once you've done that, then it's totally fine. It's like, yeah, go ahead and place it. Okay, so that part's done. Now we have to put the frame flooring, flame roofing, or whatever it's called. Oh, right, this too, the metal beam. Did I forget the metal beam? That's so important. And that is rotated 90 degrees. Yes, okay. Heresy. Listen, there are some things that are worth modding out. I don't think most things are worth it. I think you're better off playing a different game. But when it comes to grass poking through a foundation, that is an unforgivable sin. And it makes me want to install a mod. But in the meantime, I will simply just build in such a way that you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. Wait, we had it. We had it. Nice. Okay, there we go. We need some floor here. Can't believe I have to do all this just to copy the frickin' all the stuff over. There's gotta be a better way. You know what? When I'm done with this, I should do just a flat one that's on its own on the ground. I guess if I had done that, well, you can't really do that because there's like all the under pieces, so that wouldn't work. It's fine. So I suppose, yeah, there's not really a progression for this. You have to start over from scratch each time. That sucks. You could nudge up and down, it would be pretty straightforward. Yeah, if you could edit the Y in the Blueprint Manager, that would save me a lot of trouble. But you can't, so no use crying about it. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Like our ancestors used to do. You have to make everything by hand. And I am totally okay with that. Heck, before Blueprints, you did have to make everything by hand. And we liked it. Well, I guess some people liked it. I thought it was okay. Make sure these are lined up correctly. Yep. And yep. Grab you. Wait a minute, that's not right. Wait a minute. Oh no. I ruined everything. How embarrassing. That's supposed to line up here and go over. There we go. Well, it does still line up now, I guess, at the very least. We just need to increase the size of the beam. Let me go ahead and copy paste here. Oh, we gotta do the other side too, huh? There we go. Place down the lights. Place down the lights. One right there. You're probably wondering, Star, what are these lights? Well, obviously you can see they're just little signs that I have a setting on that makes them glow. Pretty straightforward way to make little glowing things. Wait, is there a misaligned foundations besides the one I just had? We fixed that one, don't worry. It's all good now. Okay, I did fix it, good. Yeah, I don't want, obviously, we don't want to have misaligned foundations. The only thing worse than that would be, flipping, I guess. Let me put the pillar on the wall. That goes all the way to the other side. And then we take out the middle pieces so we can rebuild the frame. And then we have to hope that everything lines up properly when we're done here. Okay, now let's take off the top deck. Wait, hold on. We gotta put the floor on. Very important. And the walls. And the, well, we'll put the other stuff on last. That's not a big deal. Oh, metal beam too, of course. Can't forget about that. It ties the whole thing together. Heck, it almost looks like another rail underneath, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's on there good. It's on here straight. It's okay, everything looks good. All right, let's start taking down the top then. We're not gonna put ladders on. Well, I guess we'll put one on. We can always remove them individually as needed. All right, we gotta do the lights and stuff too. Well, that should be pretty easy. Guess we'll make sure we have it exactly where it is. Should be right in the middle there. Nope. It's right on the corner. It's like right there. Yeah, okay. We got it now. This one is right there. Good. Okay, we can get rid of that. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, everything's going well so far, guys. Everything's looking great. Now we just got to remove the top deck and add the barriers and the rest of the accoutrements, and that should hopefully make everything work. So we should be able to take this over to our construction area and slap it down and connect it up to the incline. Because if we can't do that, like, this whole thing is just doomed to failure. Like, why did I even make all these blueprints if you can't link them up easily? I may as well have just put down a bunch of foundations and sorted it out that way. Everything's coming up Star Shard, huh? We'll see about that. We don't know yet. It could get ugly. There's still plenty of chances for it to get ugly tonight. We're already about 25% of the way there. All we need is for the game to crash when I'm completing a blueprint, which is entirely possible. It is not out of the question. The game could just give up. And these should be set to night mode as well, yes. So let's make sure these are all set to night mode now, so when I build them, they should theoretically be set to night mode. I don't quite understand how blueprints track that stuff, but I assume there's some sort of system in place that does that. Oh geez, we keep getting all these blowdowns here. I don't know if it's because I'm in my base and there's like stuff going on around us. But if it is, maybe I should have built this somewhere else where there's not really a lot going on. Okay, road barriers. Something is incorrect. And I know what it is. This should be a foundation. It's supposed to be 3 wide in the middle to allow for, I don't know, something, I guess. And then, oh, nope, nope, see, that's wrong. And then the ladder goes down in the middle. No, that was right. That's where the ladders are, right? And then we use railing and railing. And the nice thing about this is it's reversible. The only difference is where the ladder is. So we don't have to like worry about it lining it up in a particular direction unless we want the ladder to be facing, but that's an easy fix too, so. And chrome finish on the rail area. Okay, everything looks the same except for the floor. There we go. And the only other thing that I would maybe consider, and this would go for both of them actually, would be putting some kind of a ramp system, but I don't think that would look very good, especially if I can't get it to line up properly. I guess maybe something like that could work, but yeah, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I think it's fine just having the big pillar supports. Okay, does anybody see anything that looks different from the other one before we start putting this into production? We have the right, oh, well, we missed some walls there. Yeah, make sure we get those. We shouldn't be able to see the concrete from the sides, just the bottom, and it should be mostly blocked off from easy view. Wait a minute. Does the wall? Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta put the ladder on the wall. It's a good thing I checked. That would have been terrible. Okay, there we go. Some lights aren't configured to be lights. Oh, did I miss one? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha, thank you. Glad somebody's paying attention here. We would have put that into production and been like, oh no, we have to change them all. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard. We just remove the blueprint and then do it again, but better to fix it now when we are still in the planning stages. And the rest of them appear to be done. Okay. That was the only thing anybody saw. So I'm gonna say that's good. We're gonna save it as the 8 meter. Yes. Yep, that is correct. That's the double 8 meter. So there we go. Now let's clear it. Let's try it out. Whoa, look at that. Okay, perfect. All right, we're heading over now. Let's give it a shot. Now, again, the only thing I would consider maybe changing would be adding maybe just a 4 meter one even would not be the worst thing in the world, just so we have a sort of flat one, but I think I don't want to be that low to the ground, so let's try it again. And if there's anything else we come across, does this thing not have a light? Oh, it's just really crappy. Doesn't even light up the shadow in front of us. That's a terrible light. What the heck? Oh well. Let's get this thing over to the oil refinery and start working on that rail line. Fix it once it done by Christmas. So, and by Christmas I mean Fixmas, of course. Oop. Whoa. 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 I really like this Explorer vehicle. It's great. I know everybody just makes hypertube cannons. I think they're kind of goofy. I don't like them. I like driving around. And I'm gonna love riding trains once those are done. We've got to go all the way over here. Whee! So what I'm thinking actually is we kind of did this backwards where we started at the bottom of the hill and worked up. Maybe we want to start at the top of the hill and work down to where it levels out. Maybe that's the play. But let's get up there and see what we can do with the new blueprint we have. Man, those lights look so cool in that spot. Also, let's see how the rails look. Because if this looks real bad, we might have to do something different. So let's say... We'll say it starts in the middle here. And then it goes up. Okay, that's not too bad. Obviously, yeah, there's going to be some weird clipping issues. So let's see how far up it can go and how much of a pain in the butt that's going to be. Okay, yeah, I see it's starting to clip like into the actual, so you probably want to do it sooner rather than later, huh? Maybe you want to go to the edge and then start going up? Nope, that's not what you want to do at all. That's even worse. Okay, let me put a railway here. So what's the play here then? Like I said, I've never built rails, so this is all new. This is a whole new experience for me. Building cannot be nudged. Of course not. Why would you be able to nudge it? That would be too easy. I guess we'll just put a that's not where I wanted that game. Oy. Man, no wonder everybody just uses big ass conveyor belts. This is a nightmare. What in the hell is going on here? I want it to start here. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. And then snap. I want it to snap straight. Why is it not snapping straight? It doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, let's try this now. So, assuming we start from there, where do you want to start to minimize clipping? Maybe right there? That looks pretty good. Oh, is it, I can actually stand on the rail now? There's some interaction with my body. I think that's probably the best way to do it, like halfway up. For inclines, you want to do a small rail curve that joins the two surfaces together, then run flat. Okay, so what I just did, basically. Gotcha. Where's the middle of these? I guess right there. Okay, and now for the moment of truth, although obviously we're gonna have to make some adjustments here as we go. Okay, see, that's even like too... Okay, I know what we gotta do. First, we gotta get rid of these stupid nuts. So let's just use some foundations. We can actually use those foundations to help us out. We have a 2-meter foundation, right? And then we use a 4-meter foundation. Since we know that our entire thing is built on 4-meter foundations. I think we want to have one more over. And then scooch it over. And then, not vertical, for fuck's sake. Okay, that might work. Let's see. That's right in the middle. That's in the middle of the foundation. Now we got to push it back one more foundation. I think we're on to something, guys. I think we might have it here. And this foundation actually doesn't look too out of place. What is going on here? There's some clipping for some reason. Oh, right, because we need the foundation there. Hey, look at that. It lines right up. Perfecto. And then we can go ahead and get rid of this foundation. And then there's just the one foundation, which looks fine. Now the inevitable freak out when leveling out curve clips a little. I think we'll just have to live with that. There's no way around it. The only way to truly avoid clipping with rails is, I'm assuming, to build them all level, like up in the sky. Let's see how bad this looks. Oh, that looks terrible. Nope. Nope. No crazy curves, please. Thank you. Let's get this to the edge. Stop it. And then run it back. Okay, that's a little bit too much clipping for my taste. Let's start from up here and work our way down. How about that? So assuming we have a rail here, where does the problem begin? Well, it kind of begins when it decides it's going to rear up like an animal. So let's see, where does the clipping kind of just starts right away, huh? I mean, that's probably okay-ish. Maybe we want to replace this. Oh, but if we do that, that's going to throw everything out of whack, isn't it? I was going to say, if we replace it... Well, maybe there's a way we can smooth it out. Hold on. I might have an idea here. It's not the craziest thing in the world. We're gonna, basically every place that we do this is gonna have to be treated as its own beast, I think. So any place where there's a weird curvature to the rail will have to be custom designed to accommodate it. At least that's what I'm thinking. So no one tap solutions here. Okay, so we build the railway. We curve it down the 1 meter. Well, maybe we stop here. Maybe not. Maybe we start it at the corner. Okay, let's go back to bringing it up a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely a level of freak out going on right now that I am not super jazzed about, but I mean, that's not the worst, but the fact it's just so weird how the like splines work. I guess it makes sense because, you know, it's not a it's a rail, it can't turn 90 degrees. That would be absurd, but at the same time, it's also a little frustrating to try and get the look that I'm going for. That's not too bad, actually. And then we should just be able to go like that. Okay, that actually looks pretty good, I think. All right, let's slap a inverted ramp on there. Okay. Yeah, cool, cool. So there we go. We did it. We can just kind of run the individual pieces into the incline. I think that works. Architecture painted beam. Like so. I guess the only other thing I would want to do maybe is have a, because what is that? We need a 2 meter incline here. 2 meter. So yeah, like I said, everything, all of these inclines that we do are gonna have to be bespoke. Shoot, that's not what we want. Why is it like that? It's because it's a 1 meter ramp and we need a 1 meter in the middle. Yeah, there we go. And then a 1 meter inverted. Or not? What am I doing wrong? Oh, no, that was correct. Okay, we're good. Okay, we did it. I think that is what we want. So now we just have to copy the design to the other side. And also, I guess, adjust our walls here accordingly. Can these be diagonal? These cannot be diagonal. We'd have to use, I guess, catwalks for these, which is fine. Or we could, let's see what looks better. So definitely we want to use an inverted, no, regular ramp wall. And then an inverted one beneath. Then we're gonna put some chrome finish on the top and bottom. Oh man, yeah, so we're gonna try to minimize the inclines because this is not a fun process. This actually sucked a lot, but I think we have a good design now, so I'm not too worried about it. And we'll go ahead and put some supports down as soon as we get a chance here. First things first, we gotta finish. We gotta do the rest of it now. Six out of 10 and 5 out of 7. I'll take the 5 out of 7. I believe that's a higher rating if you do the math. Oh, please. Okay, that, you know what? I'm okay with that. It's fine. It was gonna clip into the wall at some point anyway. Because then it looks like it has more support even. All right, one more of these, and then we go to the 1 meter, the 1 meter on top, zooped up, and then the 1 meters on bottom, zooped up. And then we run our various pipes and stuff. onto the wall. Frame. And the metal beam. Like so. And then we gotta do the walls. Yes, of course. We might actually end up doing the walls all the way down the side too. I don't know yet. I'm just trying to see what would look best. All right, so far so good. Well, oh, no, that was right. Okay, we're good. We do another one here. And then I think after this, then it transitions into 2-meter inclines. But let's take a look. Does that even work? That's not right. There we go. What? It doesn't let me zoop it down? Oh no. Well, I guess we're doing this manually all the way down, huh? Can I go the other way? Can't go diagonal? Hmm. Oh well. Fine. I like how we just started on this is like this is the final location. I think it's gonna be. Just because it's the only place where we can go through the tunnel and also go up to the top of the cliff. So I'm gonna say this is where the train network quote unquote starts. And if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. Get a life. Can't middle click because the rail's in the way. Interesting. Okay, let's just, so we did that one. Now we got to do the inverted, which goes below. Is it on default here? I'm assuming it's not going to work the way we want it to. So Camago Sandwich, how much have you done with the trains? Are you a train man, or are you more of a not a train man? I think we just leave these like sticking out. I'm not married to the idea that these need to follow the entire line, because guess what? It would be very painful to try to angle them. Chrome finish everything. Okay. Let me go down the other side and chrome it. Looks good. Looks very good. Mighty Stoosh, you play too, right? Have you done anything with Rails? I was on the subreddit earlier to see if anybody had any tips for Rails, and everyone was like, I just run a like super long conveyor belt for everything. And I was like, you know what? That's definitely kind of how I feel about it. But also I really just want to try out trains because they look really cool when they are working correctly. So, you know, I'm going to say rule of cool wins out here. Also, I think there's something to be said for the fact that once you have a network down, you can just add a train that goes to where you need and then takes stuff where it needs to go. Like, you don't have to run a new conveyor belt line every time you want to build something out. You just connect the train network to it, and then the train network handles everything. You guys have a whole train network. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Does it look like this? Also, what's the fuck is going on here? It's got like a hump. Why does it have a hump? That's so weird. You guys see the hump, right? Hold on, let me see if I can make the hump go away. I guess we need to figure out exactly where. So if we go there, there's no hump. It just sort of curves up into the ramp. If we go there, there's no hump. Maybe that's the play, because I think previously we had oh no, you can, there's definitely a dip. You can see the dip. So I think maybe we want to go to where it comes off of the foundation instead of where it goes into the foundation, if that makes sense. It's hard to tell where that starts exactly. Maybe we go up to the first line there and see how that looks. See, that seems like it's coming too far off. So I can't lock it. There we go. You can see it start to rise up there, and it doesn't quite touch. Hamburger sandwich's best curve is to start one foundation edge before the slope and end at one foundation edge after. Okay, let's try that. See, I did kind of goof around with the so one foundation edge before. Wish I could see what the heck I was doing. There we go. And then add one foundation edge after. I think you might be right on that one. It's a little goofy that it comes up off, but I mean, it's all one big piece of steel, so like whatever. Then we just run that all the way up to the other one. No problem. All right, let's finish cladding this thing in beautiful, beautiful fix-it orange. But they really don't let me go diagonal, huh? You know, other things let me go diagonal. I don't know why these ones gotta be special. Catwalks, those go diagonal. Now I gotta jump back up here. Probably should have, well, no, because I can't really see if I go to the other side here. At least this doesn't touch the rock wall itself. It just touches the cliff down below. Grab my chrome finish for the bottom. In fairness, I generally use a flat foundation 1 meter ramp. Oh, okay, so I'm jumping. Maybe I need to. Oh no, that would require a complete overhaul. So you're going 1 meter to 2 meter ramp. I mean, if I'm gonna change it, now would be the time, right? After I've done all this work. I guess that would basically just change what's going on at the top though, right? Because we have two 1 meters. If we had a 1 meter into the 2 meter, that might work. Let's try it. So 1 meter. Oh boy, here we go. It's about to get real messy on the Star Shard Zero Twitch channel. Maybe we should do it on the one that's not finished. Scratch that. This one is less finished, so I mean, not by much, admittedly. It'll meet up with the slope. Yeah. So we'll try it out here. So you said you do a 1 meter ramp, right? That's easy enough to understand. And then we go into the 2-meter incline, which we will just zoop up the hill. And that shouldn't cause too many issues. It's only dropping it slightly. So unless I'm like that close to the cliff wall that I'm clipping into it, or it's like sticking out, I think it should be fine. We are pretty close, admittedly, but it's not at a point where I would consider it to be insane or gross or whatever. I don't know. Go ahead and move these back. And then, yeah, instead of having the 1 meter here, we have the 2 meter just meets up with it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually, I think that's a lot better. So it goes 1 meter, 2 meter down, then 1 meter down to flat again. All right, let's do that for this side too then. We're learning today, chat. I have never done railways, so this is all brand new to me. I never got to the point where I needed them. I don't think you ever strictly need them, but I wanted to try them, so here we are, we're trying them. No, we still want to have these, I think. Alright, then we just gotta go like this. And you'll have to redo the cladding, but that's not a problem. That's the easiest part. The hard part is what we're doing right now. Just getting these to look good. In fact, we could actually use, I'm looking at this siding here. That almost works as a barrier that we could actually use as is. Just basically leaving it how it was by using the inclines here, although now it's not going to work for some reason. There we go. That actually rocks. I guess my only problem then is that the underside might have some issues. Why though? Why is it not working now? It won't let me put it down. Okay, no. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just have to get rid of all of these. Whee! Trains generally have higher throughput than belts depending on the length of travel. There's that. I think it's just also just their flexibility. Like, it doesn't have to just go to one place. You can send it wherever you need the train to be, as long as you have rails. And you could change everything. Like, if you all of a sudden now you're making more, I don't know, aluminum stuff, and you're like, oh, well, I'm making extra aluminum. I can just send my excess aluminum to this new factory that I'm building way over here that's nowhere near it. I think there's a lot of value in being able to move stuff to a place without having to build dedicated infrastructure for moving that one item, you know? Oh yes, we will have to do the proper signaling too. I am building a two-way, so we got that going for us, which is good. So we'll be able to have loops and stuff. All right, I didn't even test the rail. I should probably do that first, huh? But how are you doing this? Are you going from the flat to the 1 and then to the 2, or are you just going straight to the 2 from the flat via the 1? I guess we can test out both ways. So that doesn't look terrible, although it is, of course, it's not touching the ground, which I think I would prefer if it was, but whatever. Need a 1 meter foundation here. And And then a 1 meter inverted. Oh, that's not right. There we go. You can use halfway through? Okay, all right, let's try that. So we go 1 to halfway up the 1, and then halfway up the 1 to all the way up the 2. Ah. Perfection. Now that is a good looking piece of rail, if I do say so myself. It goes 1 to 2 to 1 to flat. All right. I'm gonna say that is our plan for going up hills going forward. Oh wait, this is the 1 meter. And then incline. You know, I was kind of dreading doing this because it just seemed like I would get angry with how the track would get laid out. I'd run into some obstacle and then immediately be like, well, this is fucked, never mind. But I'm actually not having too bad of a time right now. Now move it all another 1 meter. No, this is where it's going. We've already determined it's the only place with 3 foundations wide that clears all of these things. I guess the only, and maybe we should have tested this. In fact, I'll go test it right now. We want to make sure we're not hitting this little arch sticking out of the water. So why don't we go ahead and start putting a couple of, or we'll start running the line as it is to where it's going and see how that looks. Okay, it should be set to, nope, not that. There we go, blueprint mode. Okay. So this is pretty convenient, I gotta say, with the blueprints, snapping to the blueprints, and then you can just sort of go as you go. I was pretty close with the foundations there. We'll just snap one here, I guess. I guess it was sort of inevitable given that the way we were building this. Uh-oh. Can we, yeah, there we go. Snap it to the bottom there. That looks good. It's going above the water. It's sitting on the little stilts sticking out. I think that looks really cool. I guess I'll let you guys also let me know if you think that looks really cool. And we'll continue to connect these up as we go. Whoa, look at that. We don't even have to leave from being up here. So 1, 2, and then support. Ooh, don't walk too far. I think we're good, guys. I think we're gonna clear that with plenty of room to spare. I am out of materials. I'm out of concrete. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go hit up our concrete store because I don't think our let me put these things on first. I don't think it's gonna fill up fast enough for our needs. I'll have to go grab some of the bulk concrete storage. It does, yeah, Zoot blueprint would be almost too good. Yeah, we're gonna clear that arch pretty easily. And then we'll just, I mean, I guess the only other thing then would be this other arch. Let's see if we can line up with it. There might be some clipping, but we can work around that. So we're here. This is straight ahead. So assuming we're walking straight south. Oh yeah, we should be good. We should clear that. Yeah. And then we can go straight south for a good long way before we need to turn and cross this area here, the shallows. And then we got to figure out how we're going to get down into the grassy plains. That's going to be the tough part. It's a lot of concrete to burn through. Holy moly. Hamburger sandwich, if you like it, that's all I need. Really only one person else needs to like it. Surprised you aren't using the pillar support buildables for this. I tried to use them when I was working on the blueprint last night. I didn't like how they looked. I guess we could try. We could give it a shot in some areas, maybe where they're sitting on foundations. But I didn't like the way they looked just sitting on the ground. So maybe there's some tweaking we could do on a case-by-case basis where it would look nice. But they just they didn't quite fit what I was going for. But we'll see. There's plenty of options for customization as we go. Oh wait, were you talking about the? You were talking about the pillar supports, not about my design. Oh, never mind then. I read those out of order. Well, now I'm self-conscious about my rail supports. Thanks a lot, guys. Whoa, looks like we flipped it. Now let's flip it back. Nice. Dude, that's some Kerbal level flipping right there. Awesome. All right, let's get some concrete. I mean, we have a giant ass concrete factory here. We should just be able to run up the hill and grab some. Oh, I'm missing some windows here. Whoops. What's going on with that? Let's get some windows. Some windows in our factories, guys. Have I shown you guys the factories? Probably not, right? I guess if anybody wants to like get a tour or whatever, let me know. I'll walk around, or if you see something you're like, what the hell is that? I can let you get a look at it. But otherwise we're just gonna head up to the concrete storage and pick some out. I was thinking of putting billboards on all the different factories here so people would know what they do. All right, yeah, here we go. We got concrete out the wazoo, guys. We're gonna be sitting pretty on concrete for a long time. I think I even have extra concrete being made elsewhere. I'm thinking of making just a big concrete factory. It's called concrete, right? Not cement. Okay, good. Cement is like part of concrete. Thinking of doing a big concrete factory that just dumps into a bunch of dimensional depots. And yeah, like I said, I've got all this excess space. I went on I guess I wouldn't call it a rampage necessarily, because I was building and not tearing things down, but I was like, I need this to be foundationed over. I can't keep looking at this. In fact, this whole area here that I'm standing in will get foundationed over eventually as well. But I think at some point I gotta stop building foundations and start thinking about building factories out in different places closer to the resources. Oh, I guess we're doing a jump. Nah, that wasn't much of a jump. Jump it, jump it. Where's the concrete gone? Oh, well, I mean, we did use a lot of it. There's a lot in those blueprints, but I think it's gonna slow down a little bit now since we're gonna be working on first of all, tweaking the walls up on the incline there and running the line south from where it started up there by the hill, and seeing how the foundations shake out as we go. Whee! Mighty Stu says that's what trains are for. What is what trains are for? shipping stuff around? Or the concrete? Because, I mean, the concrete I use, it's not like it's an ingredient in something. So dumping it in the dimensional depot. Yeah, okay, I get to what you're saying. I think the thing is, depending on if you're using it for an end product or for building, sort of determines whether you need to have it in the dimensional door or you need to bring it to central storage. Because if you're using it for building, you can just put it in a dimensional depot. All right, we're back. Let's continue on here. There we go. 1. And the reason I'm doing it this way, the 1, 2, and the reason I made it 3 is so we could have between each central piece, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then on the 11th one. And that's because trains, I think the longest you can go is 12 foundations. So I figure if you go from the center here to the center here, you're going 11 foundations or something. If I went a little bit farther, like that's as far as you can go. So plus it's a good number. I think it looks reasonably well spaced out. But yeah, mostly it's to facilitate easy train construction. Wait a minute. Oh, I had like, that's interesting. That one for some reason has the ladder, and then this one has the ladder on this side. We'll probably end up going through and tweaking those specifically, but it doesn't really matter right now. Okay. Looks good. Back on top. We go a couple more doubles. 1. So each of these doubles uses 138 concrete on its own. The big foundation pieces use 284. So yeah, I mean, I think we can last a while on what we've got. What am I? I'm out of steel beams. Oh no, I gotta go back and get steel beams. Thank you for the alert, Fix It, that I've been playing for 2 hours. That's almost as regular as Rillip. Have I seen the Phasmophobia Weekly? Depending on how much you like hunting, really cool or really bull. What is the weekly this week, Rillip? Which one is it? I don't think they have any new ones. I think they just repeat them now. Well, I might have, I mean, I didn't really do the weeklies when I was getting started, so I probably missed quite a few. Heck, we didn't even do the one that was in the school, because fuck that. Sunny Meadows and you only get sound items. That's not too bad. I mean, that's basically what I did for Apocalypse Challenge. So if I just gotta guess the ghost from hunting, we can do that. That's not that hard. Okay, so we gotta go to the steel factory, which is where we just were, and get steel beams for our foundation work. It's a good thing I have a storage container full of that stuff. Hopefully it lasts long enough to get all this rail work done. And then another side effect of the blueprint is I could theoretically build an attachment on top of the blueprints and then save that separately, and then I could incorporate that into the blueprint. So if I wanted to run a short conveyor belt, I would already have a place where I could link up a conveyor belt on, maybe up on top above the rails. Where's my depot supply of steel? I'm going there. Well, it ran out because it only fills up so fast. If I use more than 60 per minute, which I obviously am right now, it'll run out pretty quick. Sound items of the parabolic mic, the book, the sound box, and maybe some auxiliary stuff. No EMF, no UV. Well, that's fine. Again, I can just guess it from the hunt. Here we go. Let's take like 2,000. That should be plenty for now. Whee! Yeah, like I said, I've got factories making all the basic building materials right now, and this is still a temporary storage facility from when I dismantled the old factory. So all this stuff, it's like a bunch of biomass, and more fuel, which I should take some with me. In fact, we might want to fuel up the Explorer a little bit too. No crucifix or smudges? Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit scarier, but it's Sunny Meadows, so unless it's right in the lobby, you should be okay. I'm guessing it starts you at 100% sanity, which... don't know how I feel about that, because it won't hunt you right away. You'll have to narrow it down on your own. You also get dots. Why the hell do you get dots? I thought it was sound only. What's the name of the challenge? You get 100% and 5-minute setup. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. Then you could probably find the ghost with a 5-minute setup timer and full sanity. Although I say that, but then we tried to do the school one and we couldn't even find the ghost room, walking around the entire school with the parabolic mic on. So maybe not. I guess the biggest thing is it doesn't have the thermometer, so to find the ghost room you can't rely on checking for the coldness. I guess if you can see your breath, if it's down below 5, but still. Could be fun. We'll give it a try this weekend. All right. So let's see, now that we have more building materials, I maybe should have looked at what else we needed in case we need silica or something, because I don't have that hooked up to a dimensional depot. I was gonna work on that this weekend and then I went to bed instead. But I do have a quartz factory. Wow, that thing just did a total donut. Oh, it's gonna go right over this thing. That's awesome. That actually is gonna look really cool. All right, here we go. And we go 1, a 2, and then a 3. So where does that put it? Pretty close. Pretty darn close. We were only off by 2 foundations. So I'm fine with that. And it goes right over. Oh, that looks so good. It going over that. This rules. And then the station. That's gonna be... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put regular lines, but the station's probably gonna be on a side somewhere, and then I'll have a junction that just links up to it. Yeah, we do need the actual station at some point. We'll get there. Don't worry. I've got plans. I'm not done with this yet. Okay, so this is our rails. So this should be able to run from here. I mean, obviously it already goes here. That's not like news. It goes to the oil refining area. But it should be able to just run. I mean, look how far it's already gone. It goes straight up through here, up onto this hill, up onto this ridge, and then we could go across the rocky desert to here, I guess. I don't know if there's anything up here, but if there is, we can build a factory here and then run it down here for now. Have I jumped? Yeah, I jumped on the giraffe penguin tick thing. I got the achievement for it. Okay, keep going here. Let's see where it ends up and where we need to start thinking about doing our 45-degree turn, because that's gonna be the real test. Because if we can't figure out how to do the turn, then we don't have a rail network at all. We have a really fancy line. I should be making sure that I'm doing these 6. Wait a minute. 1. Oh, that's right. Yeah. 1, 2, and then 1. Also, we got to get down and do the foundations. Go ahead and put foundations on the list. 4. Okay, come on, game. What are you doing to me? You can see where I'm trying to put it. Don't be a jerk. Oh, see, look at that. They're being a jerk. Come on, game. What are you doing? I guess I have to look at the underside of it for it to work the way that I want it to. I do kind of like that we didn't end up putting foundations underneath by default. I think that's something we want to put. Oh, that's annoying. This water is slightly too deep for me to actually work in. Okay, we'll have to run a temporary zoop out there, I guess. It is 10, so we could, that's actually not a problem. So we do a full zoop and then just put on the end piece. Come on. Work with me, game. Although I do foresee some problems in the deeper waters. Where it'll start looking a little bit silly. Maybe it's worth putting connectors in the deeper parts. Like right here. Possibly with some scaffolding even. That doesn't look too bad. Because that's where the ladder would come in handy to have the ladder come down to here. If that's possible. Also be nice if I could just build underwater instead of having to like goof around with it. Just gonna do it that way. Fine, we'll leave it as is. I mean, that doesn't go all the way to the bottom, but I don't know that it matters. I guess it matters a little bit to me. I don't think it'll actually let you build down there though. Maybe we got to use vertical. Yeah, it's starting to get deep now. Yeah, that looks good. I think 3 would be my limit. Is how deep I would go. Okay, back up top. Let's get up there. Man, the jetpack is so good. I'm also oh, we should, I guess, what did I just do? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. How did that happen? Oh, I know why, because I tried to use my regular hotkey for power. Oh, nice. It's close enough we can link it up with cables too. So even though power is actually transferred by stations, I think we want to also have these auxiliary lines connected. And I know we had these big, I don't think we're going to need these anymore after we have rail connections. So we'll be able to get rid of those as we go and connect things up. Okay, yeah, we don't need to do all that though. Okay. So we're gonna be going over fart rocks here. I guess that's fine. We should be out of the danger zone. I can also just blow them up if I need to. 1, 2. Range support. So where are we now? Where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? How old are you? Right, 2 foundations down. That's annoying. Why won't you let me? Oh, that works too, I guess. It's just gonna let me snap it to the bottom anyway. Wow, this is a lot. And look at, wow. I mean, do we even need rail lines? We could just drive trucks on this thing. Oh, fun. Okay, more. 1, 2. Okay, we appear to be above a bunch of those weird flower thingies. I don't think they're gonna mind though. And if they do, well, fuck them. Look at that. We're not even disturbing them with our blueprints. How cool is that? I am gonna check down there though. We're gonna need a foundation for one of these. And then we have the rest. The other one is just straight into the ground. No clipping on the vegetation. Very nice. So yeah, we're just going straight over top of these guys. We're not even gonna bother them. They can just live here. I don't have to destroy them yet. Okay, so let's take a look at the map again. So we can go to the very tip of the island here, the shallow water. So we went through the deep water here. We're gonna hit here, and then I think at that point we're gonna need to think about angling. Maybe not even 45 degrees. Maybe we could just angle it 30 degrees or whatever the inverse of that is. I don't know how angles work, guys. I'm gonna be perfectly frank with you. I'm used to stationaries where everything is just built on squares. Everything is a cube. I am out of iron plates now. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll run and go pick up some iron plates. Okay, we're gonna put this power is gonna go in number 5, so I can easily switch to power lines. Yeah, obviously having faster upload speed would be better in this case, but we don't have it, so whatever. Also, yeah, we just went straight over this one that I was worried about running into. That's awesome. Curious how we're going to do the junctions. We might end up basically just extending out some of these wider ones, and then we'll have plenty of room to do crossovers and stuff as needed. And we do also have the single lines that we can use. I went too far. We have the single line that we can use as like an offshoot or like a dead end for parking a player train or whatever if we need to. All right, iron plates, here we come. We're driving back to the base again. Pretty soon we'll be doing this by train and it'll be awesome. Whee! Driving past all the critters, so yeah, we still got a ways to go. But we are eventually, we're getting pretty close to the point where we got to decide how we're gonna turn. And that's gonna be an interesting conversation to have, I think. Like, do we, I know Urban was saying that like going at a 45-degree angle might look a little wonky, so we'll have to see what our options are. I did see a YouTube video that teaches you how to make curves and stuff. I'm gonna try to avoid curves. I guess maybe we could just go through here. Maybe this would work, like, because there's this flat ridge up here. So we'd have to basically cut through the forest here at the beach, but I think we might be able to make that work. We'll see how it goes. Gonna be some more surveying. I've been doing the easy part now, which is the straightaway. But yeah, we are gonna have to curve it. Camera Sandwich, how do you handle your curves? You just let it fly? Just whatever happens, happens? I just want to make sure that everything, I mean, I guess you can line it up on the world grid at the end of the curve, right? You can just run it however you want and then snap it later. That's my biggest concern, is like building something. And this, before the world grid, I don't even know if I played before the world grid, but I know I didn't know about the world grid when I first started playing. So I just kind of started building And then later on, when I went to link up some of my foundations, I'm like, oh no. You generally just do straight up 90-degree turns, huh? Wow, okay. I mean, if it works... Oh, I finished a hard drive. What? Plastic AI limiter. What's the alternative? Copper and quick wire. Or steel rotor. I think we want steel rotor, actually. Because that... I thought I had that one already. Dude, wait a minute. What have I been making? Hold on, guys. I gotta go check something. Yeah, maybe it's stators that I'm making. But that's, yeah, that's the same recipe as stators, right? So if you have stators and rotors, you can make a motor. And then you only need steel pipes and copper wire. Yeah, oh, that's super cool. That really cuts down on... Because rotors are what? Screws and rods? Ooh, yeah, yuck. Okay, we're gonna go with the steel ones, and that's way better. That'll really simplify some of our designs. Also, there's a rock poking through here, in case you're wondering what that's about. So that had to be paved over, unfortunately. No two ways around it. The only blemish on an otherwise beautifully flat expanse of concrete. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Grab the steel rotor. That'll really simplify our motor production down the line, I think. And I think we have... Nope, that was the last of the hard drives. Dang. Oh well. We'll get back out there eventually. What was I cooking in the slooper? Alien protein? For DNA down the line. Okay, where are we at now? We have some Caterium that we don't need. I should just sink all this stuff at some point. Oh, why do I have alien stuff in here? That should be over in this box. I'm mixing up all my boxes. I also got some gas Nobelisks. Are those any good? What do I use those on? I know they don't work on the spiders, which is the one thing that I would want to use them on. Maybe the hogs. 90-degree in the sense of keeping straight rails strictly in the primary cardinal directions. Train rails don't let you make sure up 90. Well, obviously you would have to. You'd have to curve into the 90 degrees. I see what you're saying though. I was thinking 45 though would allow to follow some of the natural contours of the environment, but I suppose laying the foundation might be difficult because if you're building on a diagonal, the math doesn't math quite the way you would want it to. That's a problem that any grid-based movement system has. It's like the hypotenuse. It's like this a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So like if it's 8 meters or 4 meters, 16 plus 16 is 32. What's the square root of 32? Fuck if I know, but it's not 16. Does 32 even have a square root? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, it's like somewhere between 4 and 5. The only exception to the rule is routing rail into... Oh, that's true. Caves, yeah, the cave tunnels could be a problem. I mean, I guess depending on how I'm gonna run my rails, we might just not even run them through tunnels and just use conveyors to get stuff out of the tunnels to wherever the station is. But I haven't explored all that much. I know it seems like I'm driving around a lot, but I've basically only explored the west coast up to here to the Rocky Desert, and then to the a little bit to the east, which I guess I've almost made it to the other border, but this whole central area and this the Dune Desert up here is completely unexplored. The only reason I know the Dune Desert's up there is because I've started there before. You can say 4 times the square root of 2. I don't know what the square root of 2 is though. It's an irrational number. And that's the problem. Everything's irrational. Nobody can just be rational. Okay, 90-degree turns it is, I think. We'll make it work. We'll find some good spots to really come through and trim this vegetation a bit to make it easier to drive. Yeah, we did a good little U-turn there. That was nice. Okay, so all the lights look great. Kudos for the lights. That was a wonderful idea. It is a little weird that they get closer, but I guess that makes sense. Like, you would see, the only way to avoid that would be to go 1, 2, and then boom. But then it would go here, and then here, and then here, and then it would be off. Like, you can't make it fit perfectly. I think it's fine that they're closer when you get closer to the supports. Too much pi. Yeah, well, I don't think pi is... Wait, is there pi involved in figuring out the hypotenuse of a triangle? Maybe there is. Because, you know, everything's angles, right? Okay. So let's say we keep going south. We go south to the middle of the water, and then we 90-degree turn over here. And there's Caterium here, actually, so that's not the worst. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep going because we don't need to stop now. This is a foundation piece. So we go 1, 2, support. It's been really nice doing this. Uh-oh, we have an alpha down there. Hold on. Let me deal with these. What do we got? A stupid spitter. Hello, spitter. You wanna have a go? Oh, we got him. Okay, let's yeah, we're gonna have to clear out some of the wildlife around here and do some tree trimming, looks like. This is where the fun begins. I'm gonna start doing some fun, I guess. But there was a thing over here. I was also thinking I need to make an ammunition factory. Oh, hey, there's a yellow slug up there. I guess let's make sure we clear the area of any other enemies first so we don't get ambushed while we're in the cloud. Okay, looks good. And we're up. Okay. There we go. So we keep going. Nice. Such a weird gun. I mean, it's better than no gun, right? Like in Subnautica. You get the what's that thing called? The propulsion rifle? That's kind of like a gun, or the propulsion gun, even. All right, let's go ahead and... Yeah, you're gonna have to move, buddy. Get out of here. Look at it and blow you up like your friends. All right, there we go. Oh, he died from the gas. Oh no. Okay, let's make sure we can walk up above on the deck without running into the gas. Otherwise we might have to, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to blow up some of these. One. Probably take out the big one too. And then that should be good. We can leave the rest. Not really too worried about it. Okay, so looking at it from here, 45 degrees is this way. So that would put us not quite on the, we'd have to do it 40. Oh no, yeah, I'm not doing any inclines at 45 degrees. That would, I guess it would be about the same actually. But I'm still not gonna do it. Let's go get this slug while we're out here. Wait, oh, there is a spitter. Okay, let's deal with the spitter first. Nice. We got the drop on him. Okay. Get rid of this guy. I guess I must have not explored down here. I must have... Oh, wait. What is this? Slug? The slug, guys. Or something. Guess we'll find out in a second when we break this thing open. Also, can I just say how great the explosive rebar is versus using the Nobelisk? Oh. Oh, it's a Mercer Sphere. Nice. Even better. That's awesome. Been looking for more of those. Still need to unlock the increased upload rate and the storage capacity. All right, let's go ahead and get back up on. Go grab the slug we were looking at over here. All right, we're good. All right, back to construction. Let's do it. There's much work to be done yet. We are almost to the end of the island, though, and that's where we're gonna have to decide which way we're going. We're back on the foundation grind, it looks like. Beautiful. This is such an awesome structure, even if it doesn't quite work out the way we want. Just like the fact that I built it so easily is great. Imagine building this by hand. It would be a nightmare. If I was doing this by hand, I would have just done foundation and then put some columns underneath and call it a day. This is much, much better. Okay, that is the last island right there. So 45 degrees from here, we're still running into the cliffs. I think we want to go a little bit more into the deep water and then go this way and then cut across where the waterfall is, or maybe even sort of 45 degree my way into the grassy plains, if that's at all possible. Still haven't figured out how we're going to turn, though. I might have to make a, we have to do a custom design. At which point, yeah, then I would want to maybe go back and blueprint it for a 45 degree switch. That may be a tomorrow problem. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're going to start running into deep water, huh? Where does it get to the point where I can no longer build? I know that there's a point at which you're not able to build past that point, and if you fall into the water, you die. I think it's only if we go this way. I think we should be safe to continue going straight. Okay. Kind of going into the mist here. There is an island over here. I guess these islands are here as well. Maybe we just do 90 degrees across to the shallow water and then down. But that almost seems silly. Okay, let's go one more series and see how it looks. I think we're getting pretty close to where we want to be turning. All right, so if I want to turn, how do we do it? Do we just build a frame? I guess we could do something like that, where we just build the frame like that and I guess get rid of this part. And then we get onto this line here, which is basically just Okay, how did I do that? Like that? I guess the problem is it doesn't quite line up. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one, I think. Maybe Captain Sandwich is onto something with the right angles only. Is that right? Is that how that should look? You'd think they'd be a little further apart, considering they both started here. Oh, I guess maybe this one would want to go out one more and then turn. Ugh. Something like that. Do right angles and make your own turns. Kind of what I'm doing right now. So we'll just use some floating foundations for now, and we'll just do like an example here of how it would look when we get back to where we want to be. So let's say, well, now we're not above land, so it's going to be tougher. I guess we'll just run the foundations all the way, because this will be easy to take apart when we're done. We'll go back to shallow water here, but I think, yeah, this is about where we would want to turn. Yeah, we go 45 all the way. I guess, shoot, the only problem with this is I can't slot in, or maybe I can. I guess let's see. Let's say I wanted to build my rail support. How would that work? Doesn't seem to like that I'm standing on a oh, that's not where I want to be. Not fall into the icy water down there. I guess I would have to start by putting a foundation down to water level, right? And then building out from there. Maybe that's what I should have done first. I just want to make sure that I understand how this works, because again, before we start actually putting stuff down, I want to make sure we can get it back up, you know? Oh, right, we got to put the other pieces. At least it is nice that we can just okay, so that's not too different from what we had. I think it's a little bit off, but maybe I should have started with that. All right, let's delete all this. I think this is where we want to turn. So we're gonna have to figure this out now and not put it off any longer, because if we can't get it working, then we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. But basically what I'm thinking is we need to figure out where to put the lines so that when you line it up, it's as close as it can be to going back to the world grid. Yeah, it's not going to be directly on the world grid. That's not possible. There's no way to make it work. Okay. This isn't even in the same ballpark. Oh, I know why, because it was on a different angle. Ugh. All right, hold on. Should have started with this. Whee! Yeah, these are lower than the other ones, so stick out more. Fly over there or swim, whatever. Wow, we're really slow. I didn't get a good running start here. All right, let's just swim down. It's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the foundations down, and then we're going to try to build off of that. Because I think that's going to be the trick here. So let's get those in place. Go from there. Oh, we had it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yes. Well, not quite. It was pretty close, though. Very, very close. Why does it not just snap like I want it to? That's so annoying. All right, we're just going to bring it over from here. This is apparently the way to do it. Want to go down more? No. I think 2 is about as... I think I did 3 in the deeper water. I think 2 is probably fine for out here. But yeah, we don't need to go all the way down. Maybe 3 is fine. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we zoop it out, right? So this is the extent of the tracks. And then we have to figure out, I mean, we pretty much have to, there's a way to do this. Let me see if I can find an example picture online real quick. 45-degree foundation. Here we go. Making 45-degree foundation turns. Here is how I make 45-degree foundation turns. Personally, hold on. Personally, this is from Hipster Jesus 42. Personally, I take issue with anything that isn't perfect lol, so I'll do my best to explain the method I use, which is just that and makes any angle turn in 5-degree increments, but could also be used in the save editor, make any angle turns with perfect outside edges. Starting foundation, add a walkway piece with no rails to the side edge, what will be the outside of the turn towards the back of the foundation. Snap a foundation to the walkway piece so the center of the new foundation is on the exact corner of the old one. Place a foundation on top of the new one while holding control and rotating the desired amount. Snap a foundation onto the side in the forward direction, then under that, delete the first 2. Repeat step 4 through 6 is needed for your curve. I literally just need a 45-degree foundation turn. We don't need to get too crazy with it. Okay, we're gonna watch this 1-minute example video. So we have a foundation. He's going to pick up a 45. Oh, he's got, he's got the, okay. Well, you know what? I thought maybe that would work, but I didn't want to try it. But now that I see it'll work, I'm going to give it a shot here. Why did we not simply start with this? I guess because it doesn't actually work, huh? I mean, oh, wait. No, that does not work. That's very close, though. I like that. I think we're getting somewhere. So now we want to H. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Come on, man. It's so close. Is there no way to nudge it less? I'm already on control. Oh, that sucks. Also, wait a minute. Oh, because it's a hypotenuse, right? Oh, wait. No, we want this to be in the center then. And then we want to push it out. Okay, so yeah, this is... Okay, I need some math help from somebody. So starting here, which is basically the hypotenuse, this is a 45-degree angle. Done. How far out do we have to go? And maybe this is irrelevant, actually. So why don't we just start building the foundation? and then we'll do it manually from there. Like, that's as good as we're gonna get, I think. So let's see how it looks. We're gonna run it out. We're gonna put all these foundations down so we have a nice flat area to work with. That also wasn't the center. That it was the center. What are you talking about? Oh wait, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. You're right, it's not the center. Why isn't it the center though? Okay, let's try it again. We're going to use a 45-degree ramp with a twist. We're not gonna zoop. We're gonna default. Okay, so the center of the foundation is right there. I think we can all agree on that, right? Maybe not. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't let you line it up. Oh my God. I've been scammed. Guys, this might not be possible.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
That's about
really
where
fine.
I'm at right
now. You just
now.
can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't even let you line it up perfectly because it's either not at 45 degrees or it just doesn't like you trying to do that. That's really interesting. See, that's 45. That's right in the middle. That's fine. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. Okay, let's try that one. And then once we sort of have the idea, we can try like some half frames or something to make it work better. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna use, let me run this a little more, because I don't know how much we're gonna need here. Okay, support, and then we want it to be, we want to turn off snap mode. We want it to be like right here. So that is not quite the center yet. There we go. I think that's as good as we're ever gonna get. I don't know about you guys. I mean, maybe we could scooch it back. I don't know where perfection lies. Because we want it to be something like that. Maybe that's the best one. Oh, what's going on here? Does not like what I'm trying to do. Too sharp for the inner turn, so I gotta push it out more. That's what you're saying. All right, let's see. And then I think honestly the exact how about that? Like, we'd have to extend the sides on this one, but it does follow the 45 degrees. And as far as it, oh yeah, it's not even centered. What the heck? Wait, there we go. Okay, I had it on had it off base for whatever reason. Okay, you know what, let's try this, and then let's try to get it back on track, and then okay, I got a better idea. No, that's not actually a better idea. I was gonna say we could do like a 90-degree turn. No, wait, that actually is a good idea. Let's try that. So let's do a 90-degree turn, and then we'll try to figure out where the exact midpoint would be. So we're gonna do some trigonometry real quick. Sorry, everybody. I hate to do that to you, but that's where this stream is now headed. We're heading to trigonometry town. So basically what I want to do is I want these to be lined up perfectly. Oh, fuck me. The one place I don't have a foundation. Are you kidding me? move up, move up. So if we can find the place where 90 degrees is right there. Okay, and then we do the same thing. But over here now. Is trigonometry considered intermediate math? I don't even think I ever took trigonometry. I was actually never like great at math. Probably my worst subject that wasn't, I don't know, like art related. Okay, so just so you guys can get an idea of what I'm trying to do. Wait a minute. Oh, but these are three. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. We gotta do it differently. No. Okay, at least we can delete these pretty easy. I just realized this is three across by 5 long. That's not going to be what we're looking for. We would actually need it to extend more, right? Because yeah, this would not be a 45 degrees. It would be like this angle, whatever that is, which is not 45 degrees. We want it to be over here. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of you. You know, let's just use the foundations because that seemed to be working. So our first one ends here. So we need to go out more. I don't know how much more. Like draw a piece of paper or something. No, you're right, Captain Sandwich. I am definitely... I don't know what I'm doing. And I think that much should be obvious. But I think once I figure it out, we'll be able to do it every time going forward. So if you have any ideas, I guess now would be the time to throw them in the ring. But otherwise, I gotta try to figure this out. I guess, let's see. Can we rotate a blueprint like independently of the foundations? Let's try that first, because maybe that'll give us some ideas. Yeah, I do not want it to snap. Can we stop snapping, please? Thank you. Shift. No, it does not let me. So we have to put the foundations down first anyway. It's not going to let me build. It's only going to go curves. Like even if I hold down control, it doesn't. Yeah, there's no goofing with it. Okay. Why can't I math this out, guys? I want to go forward 5. Let's say, well, let's say 6. Let's say I want to go forward 6, and then I want to go across 6, like a knight in chess. Try to rotate over a catwalk, Thomas Sunshine says. Okay, let's try that. For the blueprint, would that work? I mean, I'd have to put a catwalk down first, I guess. The issue is we're trying to figure out how to do 45-degree turns, and it is not going well. This one doesn't even let me. The catwalk is also stuck at full 90 degrees. Oh no. Please, game, please. There's gotta be. I thought there was a way to rotate it freely on top of things. It's not working. Okay, let's do it with the foundations first, because I had an idea. We go forward 5, so 1 or 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then we want to go across 6. And that should be 45 degrees from here, which I believe it is. I believe that's the 45 degrees. It should go 1. should be like a, no, wait, it's not. That's more like here. Okay, give me the default here. Man, this is like building circles in Minecraft. So the 45 would be out there. Like where that one is. Yeah, that tracks. So then the question would be, what do we put on the other side? Oh no, Catburger Sandwich has to get some sleep. Well, I did jump into the thing, so you got what you came for. But yeah, have a good sleep. Try to have fun tomorrow at work, even though that's an impossible task. So if we extend this out... Alright, let's give it a shot. We need to put in the blueprints, yes. Go lock them down and then get out here and see. And keep in mind, this is only like a test to make sure this even works. Like, this isn't even how this is gonna look in the end. We just gotta figure out how to link things up at a 45-degree angle. And it is not going well. Okay, so that's done, I guess. I think we might have to just eyeball this at some point. Like, we gotta get off the grids and just let it be what it is. But I really don't want to do that, so let's start with this. So this is where I guess you would want to go here, right? No, because now that's off. What if we did it here? Okay, that's a little bit better. And but that's not even direct. So maybe we need to push the blueprint back one. So push it back to the next area there. I'm using that pillar so pillars can rotate more over a catwalk. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right. I'm using blueprints mostly. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is just figure out where the pieces need to be so that when I make a connection... Okay, that seems worse than before. Like, that doesn't look like a 45-degree angle, does it? Maybe I'm underestimating what a 45-degree angle looks like. Or overestimating or something. Okay, see that connects. But that doesn't, it doesn't go corner to corner. Maybe I had it right the first time. Let's try that. Now it won't let me build there though. What's up with that? Such a weird system here. I think maybe part of the problem too is that there's two things on there. Yeah, why isn't it letting me build? Oh man, that's so weird. Okay, that works. So it seems like it has something to do with something. Which, yeah, duh, right? So this will go here. So the... Oh no. Maybe it has to be at a certain distance, right? But that's... Then we're not on the world grid anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's the problem. If we rely on it that way, it's not going to connect back up to the world grid. So whatever we do... Hold on, is there like, if we go a certain number of tiles, maybe it would work after a certain point? Is that a possibility as well? Like because of the hypotenuse or whatever. All right, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Get rid of everything. The 90 degrees is starting to sound more and more like what's gonna have to happen here, but I'm gonna be very disappointed if it is. I mean, we were on to something earlier, I thought, but maybe I was just wishful thinking on my part. All right, back to the foundation grind. Let me look at this video again. The person is doing something. They're using a down ramp and then putting a 1 meter and then... Oh, okay, maybe that is the play. But then how do I get back on the grid? Is the concern I am having. So sure, we do a 45-degree turn here, but then how do we do a 45 back onto the world grid without causing problems? Okay, method 2. Let's take a look. There's an Imgur link. Okay, road barrier allows you to rotate by 15 degrees. You can create a curve. Okay. Another method with foundations allows you to rotate by up to 5 degrees. Hold control while on top of another foundation. This can be used to create even gentler curves, but is significantly slower. I only have to do this once, or twice, I guess. Okay, starting foundation. Add a walkway piece with no rails to the side edge. All right, let's try that. To the side edge. And it says, what will be the outside of the turn? Okay. All right, I can give that a shot. So we take a catwalk foundation and we rotate it. It doesn't even let me. Maybe it has to be here. What do I have to do? Add a walkway piece with no rails to the side edge towards the back of the foundation. Snap a foundation to the walkway piece so the center of the new foundation is on the exact corner of the old one. Snap a foundation to the walkway piece so the center of the new foundation is on the exact... Oh, I see. Okay. So we got to put the catwalk like here on the outside edge, maybe. Okay, and then we need to take a foundation. Oh, okay, I see. So right here. All right, I think we're getting somewhere, guys. This sounds promising. We're going to listen to Hipster Jesus 42. Place a foundation on top of the new one while holding control and rotating the desired amount. Okay, that's going to be 45 degrees. So we'll take a 1 meter and we will put it on top. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to have to move this barrier because it's going to get in the way. So, 1, 2, 3. I guess we just put it where it's the corner, right? Okay. So there, now we have that. So I guess then the solution would be something like that. And then does that actually see, and there, then that's where we run into the problem, right? Is that 45 degree doesn't line up with the other piece. So I think what we need to do then, we have the technique now, at least, to actually do this, is we need to put the catwalk piece one more out, like this, and then do the catwalk, and then do that, and then do the 1 meter. like that, and then do this. But as always, the problem is going to come down to, can we link this back up on the other side, or is it going to cause problems? So in addition to doing it, wait a minute. Oh no, I've bungled it. In addition to doing this, I'm going to do something else. Which is going to be, first we get rid of this because it's one too high. Whoop. I've fallen in the water. Okay, take the 4 meters and zoop it as far as we can go. I don't know, something about that seems odd, but I think that's just how angles work. All right, and then that should line up with these, I believe. Not line up, but be on the same level. Yeah, it is. So we get rid of... It's... Wait, why the fuck isn't it on this? Oh, because these are 2 meters. Ah! Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. I keep forgetting we're using 2 meter foundations on top instead of the 4 meters. Okay, we gotta get rid of you. Yeah. And then zoop that out. We finally figured it out, and I'm still running into issues. Also, can we just talk about how, like, frustrating this is gonna be to make it blend? Oh, man. Okay, fine. We'll figure it out somehow. I don't know how, but we'll do it. And that goes over, and then we take the 4 meters, and those should line up. Yes, they do. Okay. So, this would be our deck. And then we would have our, we put our support beams. I'm going to leave one of the later ones, but I'm going to get rid of these earlier ones so they're not in the way. So those ones can go. So let's go ahead and try to put our support down somewhere. So that's pretty close. I think if we push it back another level here, maybe that's what we want to do. But again, I think the angle thing is gonna... It's just gonna kick my butt, I think. There's no way to make it look... I mean, maybe that's the closest we can get. Fortunately, I've reached the nudge limit, even though I wasn't quite where I wanted to be. Let's start a little bit closer and nudge from there. How about that? But I think Captain Sandwich had said that this was too close. But maybe there's something to be said for this distance. Because that's 45 degrees. I think if we jump up, we'll see. Wait, is that 45 degrees? All right, let's try it. So we'll grab a rail here. Let's say we go, it's not a rail. Rail, please. We go rail to the edge, and then we go rail to here, and that's too sharp. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, he was correct. That is in fact too close. So we'll go to the next level over. So we were here, or where were we? We were here, I think. So right, basically right next to it. Let's go out a bit, and then go over a little bit. Well, I think that's, there we go. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that looks approximately correct. Okay, now let's try, so let's say we had a line over here. So that just goes to the center like it should do. And then we do one like this. Okay, that's still too sharp. Wow, that doesn't seem that sharp to me. But I guess I'm not a railway engineer, so I don't get a say in this. So right now, it's right there. Let's try it one more time. Further out. Oh no, I forgot to... damn it. Forgot to lock it and nudge it. Okay. But the problem is the further out I get, the harder it becomes to actually see if it is where it needs to be. And the freaking foundations down there don't really help us either. It's like we want it to be here, but also we want it to be 45 degrees. I've completely lost the plot. Okay, how about this? Let's grab another one of these 1 meter corner pieces, because that seemed to be somewhat helpful. That'll at least let us find 45 degrees so we can see what the heck we're doing. Okay, now we nudge. So that is definitely 45 degrees. So let's get as close as we can. So that's as close as it'll let me get right now with the nudging. Oh boy. Okay. I thought this was going to be easy. I can see now that I was horribly mistaken. Okay, Rilip, any ideas? I'm going to go back to my, okay, snap a foundation, blah, 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 delete the first two, repeat step 4 to 6. You should have a series of off-kilter foundations at the same level as the original. Place a, you know what? Let's try that. Let's go 5 degrees at a time. Maybe that'll help. So we need catwalk. Catwalk should be in the back of the foundation. Or, yeah, it was here, right? Catwalk. Yep. Get rid of you. Put that there. And then... yes. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Let's say we do 15 degrees at a time. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we go... same thing as that one. Kind of fun. We go... oh, that's keeps the thing. So 1, 2, 3. That's 30 so far. And then we do it again. So this will make a more of a curve, I guess, into the 45 degrees. And then that's the full 45. Okay. So maybe that's a better representation maybe of what we're trying to do. There's a lot of steps, but if it gets the job done, I guess it gets the job done, huh? But yeah, okay. But I mean, we've always been going 45 degrees. The hard part is going to be linking back up to the world grid, I think. And also these are like huge, so it kind of makes it I don't know, something, I guess. It makes it difficult to determine where everything should link back up. Okay, so that's 1. Then we do 2 right there, and that should be approximately, nope, okay, 1 more. Take the 2, and then we zoop it so that it lines up. Nope, stop. Give me, zoop it out there. Okay, so that is lined up, so we can put that there. And then we drop the foundations down to the water line like we did before. So now we can see, because of the way we did it, it's different. It's on a different layer or whatever. Ugh, math. This is it, like what? This isn't even math at this point. What is this? I'm gonna get Rilip on here. I'll make him do it. Then if it's wrong, I'll just yell at him. That's what I'll do. Rilip, I need your help. Get on here. You're not doing anything. Okay, so that, I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go 5 degrees at a time to make it better. Snap the foundation onto the side in the forward direction, then 1 under that. Snap a foundation onto the side in the forward direction, and then 1 under that. Delete the first. Maybe I'm skipping a step here. Place your final foundations up against the walkways and perfectly connect the corners of the foundations. It's not as fast as some of the sloppiest methods, but faster than all the perfect methods that are actually a bit off, and far faster than the couple of actual perfect methods I've seen. Whew, okay. Add a walkway piece with no rails to the side edge toward the back of the foundation. Snap a foundation. Okay, I'm gonna follow this exactly to the letter. All right, guys. Rilip, yeah, you heard your name. I told you you're gonna be in charge of making this, because if you do it wrong, I can yell at you. I can't yell at myself. Okay, we're gonna take it from the top. Here we go. We have the starting foundation. Add a walkway piece with no rails to the side edge, what will be the outside of the turn, towards the back of the foundation. Okay, easy. Start with a catwalk there. Okay, next step. Place a snap a foundation to the walkway piece so the center of the new foundation is on the exact corner of the old foundation. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna use a 2-meter foundation. Okay, so it is in the exact corner. Got it. Snap a foundation onto the side in the forward direction. Snap a foundation onto the side in the forward direction, and then 1 under that. Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. Okay. That's so that you can have your, so this needs to be 5 degrees. I mean, does it? Okay, 5 degrees. We're gonna go 5-degree increments because that's the easiest way to do it. And then we go forward. And then we go under that. Easy. And then it says, delete the first of those 2, the top one. Repeat steps 4 to 6 as long as needed for your curve. Delete the first of those 2. The top one. Oh, okay, I see. This one right here. Okay. So then I do get rid of the catwalk, I guess. And then we do this. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it. And then we go forward. Oh boy. Guys, I was not ready to start making curves tonight, but here we are. We are now making curves. They don't quite look correct, do they? Is that right? That can't be right. Is there like a picture? I wish this guy had a picture. Okay. Here's how I make 45-degree foundation turn. Easy ways to make a road. Now we're using road barriers. Okay, satisfactory Q&A. I just wanted to make a rail line. I didn't want to have to. All right. Let's take a look at those 90-degree turn options. All right, Mr. Railway. Yeah, it's not going to work that way, is it? Let's try this. Let's not even get, like, who needs foundations, right? Why don't we just do this and then sort it out later with proper foundations? How about that? That's much better, I think. This is the classic Minecraft 45-degree angle. Because who needs diagonals? Okay, so basically it's gonna go like this. Watch as the 45-degree angle begins to take shape. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, oh, hold on. I can fix this. Okay, 45-degree angle. So right. There's a way to do this. There might not be a way to do this, actually. Can we fix it? No, we can't. Get Bob the Builder in here. Stat. Yeah, I don't think this is fixable, guys. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I was opening a site. I recorded this brief video to show... No, I don't like that one. Easy ways to place road barrier on a certain angle, remove foundation, snap catwalk crossing to barrier, remove barrier, and snap foundation to catwalk crossing. Now we can get perfect angle on side. Instead of foundation, leave those corners around. 45-degree angled corners you need. A video explaining how to make 45-degree angles in Satisfactory. Bob says to wiggle the mouse around. I hope it's a computer mouse. All right, can you please cut to the chase with the... I don't need 45-degree angles on my walls. Okay, let's see what he's doing. He makes a long line. And then he places a road barrier. Okay, all right, we've got those. What are we doing with the road barrier, buddy? What's happening here? What the heck is he doing? It's not even doing anything. Oh my god, how did I skip 10 seconds and he'd already changed something? Okay, let's try this method then. Okay, yeah, that's certainly something, all right. I don't know if that helps us. Oh, wait, that kind of works. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Isn't that what we had before, though? Maybe not. Again, we're gonna run into the same problem, though, where we can't use the same stuff. Also, well, the Z fighting has kind of calmed down now, but it was definitely not enjoying that. See if I do the same thing over here. Yeah, there we go. Clipping may occur. Wait, what is... Oh, it's clipping into me, that's why. Okay. Oh, those nasty angles though. Okay, so okay, we'll try it this way first, and then we'll go from there, I guess. How about that? Whatever, we'll use some 2 meters too. Doesn't matter. Man, how do people like live like this? No wonder nobody uses trains. All the curves are just it's you're making curves in a square world, and it doesn't feel enjoyable. I think that's the problem. Oh, that actually looks pretty good the way that that works. Okay, so now let's try to lay down some tracks and see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be a delight. Maybe not. Really does not like that. What if I go from further back? Curve. You know, I thought going up the hill was going to be the hard part, but now I see I was way off, guys. Also, what's up with it not wanting to... Oh, I guess I need another... Okay, let's try to... We need to make another piece of it over on this side. So that is 1, 2, 1, 2, and then half. So if we go from here and go... Well, hold on. This might be our best shot, though. So far, this is the most promising method. The question is everything gonna work? I mean, that does technically work. There's some hangover. Okay, how about the other side though? Because we're doing more than just one. And then I guess we'd have to make this into a bespoke corner thing, because there's no way we can blueprint this weird ass angle. If you just let the rail be on its own, the rail curves fine. It's all the infrastructure that doesn't like curves. Well, yeah, I'd have to put it on the ground though, or if I guess I build a bunch of foundations and then build it on floating foundations. It's fine going straight. It's got no problem going straight. I guess that goes without saying though, huh? All right, let's try it. Take it from the top. It's been a very enlightening evening for me, that's for sure. Yeah, and then it's too much curve there. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been really cool. That would have been like a nice... I mean, that's not too bad. I think the problem is, though, that maybe that's the closest we're going to get to the ideal. But yeah, I think we need to have some kind of... We need to have an end piece over on this side first. So that is there. So if we go here, maybe we can get something going from the middle. Yeah, I think Rilip, you've got a point. Because that to me seems like a pretty reasonable curve for a train track. Again, I'm not like an engineer. I don't know. But the game says it's not, so I'm gonna have to assume that that is not correct. So let's go ahead and start it from here. And then, so that's one foundation, one, and then we need to go back to one foundation here. So we'll just run it like this. Okay, that's not, again, that's not terrible. I think the problem is more so that that's one foundation, one foundation. And maybe that's the problem. This should be, I think this is probably the best we've gotten so far, which is pretty cool. So we're at least getting somewhere with this. I don't know how far, but we're getting somewhere with it. So yeah, these are not gonna line up perfectly. I think that's just how it has to be. Just because of the way that I'm doing the angles. There's no way around that. And then this starts at the back here. So we need to run the angle because they should be the exact same angle. Yes, they should be. They are not the same angle. Why are they not the same angle? They both start here. They both go forward 1. And then 1, 1, 2. So they go forward 1, 1. Oh, I see. Okay. They go forward 1, 1, 1, 2. Forward 1, 1, 1, 2. I guess that would have to be here then. Is that where it was before? Maybe not. And then it goes to the half. Hey, there we go. I think that might be what we had before, but that's fine. Okay, then let's get rid of this. So yeah, again, I think this is gonna have to be a bespoke solution that is different from just using our blueprints, as much as I would. Crap. I may have bungled it. Oh no. No, I had it. It was perfect. Oh, it was perfect. I had it and then I deleted it. Why would I do that? Okay, that's fine. I know how to do it now. So, or do I? Oh yeah, I just used the barrier. That's right. So we had the barrier. Okay, get rid of that. And it was like this. And then I grabbed this and we put that 45 degrees. That's not right. What the heck? Why is it like that now? Did I do it back here maybe? Then I'm standing on it, so that doesn't work. I did it like a completely different way. What the heck? I mean, we're getting some good results, but how did I do it the first time to get it lined up perfectly like this? Did I put it here? Because this is completely different from, like, if I zoom it out, it's not under the rail anymore. Or guys, I don't know what I did. I'm completely stumped. Okay, shut it all down. We're back to the drawing board. Although that was pretty close. I think we might be onto something with that. The alternative is, again, building. The problem is we can't build in the water. Oh wait, yes we can. Why would I say that? Well, well, well. Look who's here. Mr. Foundation has come out to play. I think the problem is that's actually not a problem because we can okay, let's see here. If we can freeform place the blueprint. We can't do that right now because there's nothing to place it on. If we just put down a ton of foundations, which is kind of what we were doing before, and then the problem, I guess, comes back to how do we link them up in a way that makes sense. I guess we'll figure it out. But yeah, anyway, so welcome to the stream, everybody. We're trying to make a curve in a world that only has 90-degree angles. Enjoy. Oh, it may say you can make 45-degree angles, but guess what? That's a lie. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, I forgot. You can't actually curve the blueprints when you put them on the foundation, right? They don't let you do it. It's only 90 degrees. Okay, let's okay, let's imagine for a second we go 90 degrees up into the hills. Then what? No, because either way we gotta end up going at a diagonal here. So yeah, even if we go up into the beach, we still gotta follow the cliffside. Yeah, Star's definitely wrong on that one. Okay, so no matter... Okay, well, I had the right idea at least. No matter what we do, we have to have a 45-degree oriented foundation. So let's get rid of these again. Yep, again. What's that? We had already done it, and now we're doing it again? Yeah, well... Join the club. So let's make just a bunch of foundations out here so we have lots of places to build off of. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, we come over here. We have a beautiful, already existing platform we'd like to link up to this platform here. Sounds easy, right? Well, no, because... for one thing, it's too sharp if we put them corner to corner, right? We tried that. I mean, we could literally kind of clip them into each other. I wish I could figure out a way to nudge them slightly less, because they seem like... I mean, I guess that's pretty much as close as you're going to get corner to corner wise, right? So shouldn't doing this move it, if I do one up, one over, shouldn't that move it 45 degrees? But then it doesn't feel like it's 45 degrees anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because I want it to instinctively line up with the... Let me try this. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Possible. So if this is at 45 degrees, then we know where the other thing needs to be. All right, let's try that. Okay, this is the first time we've gotten something approaching. Yeah, see, you see the problem, guys. See, now I have to question, is the foundation correctly set up? Or is there something else going on here? Because yeah, we can't off by one. It's 45 degrees, but not on the world grid. Yeah. See, I get what you're saying, I think. So there's no way we can if we use the foundations, we can't do it. But we have to use the foundations because otherwise we can't build out here on the water unless, and this is sort of crazy, I have a plan. Of course, this also sort of relies on the idea that it is possible at some point to get somewhere where we can build exactly level with this thing, which may not be possible, but we can at least go see where we're gonna be, right? Like maybe it's possible we actually want this to be in a slightly different position, in which case we'd have to, again, make a bespoke turn area. Also, this is just kind of fun. Walking on these, no, the thing is, there is no 45-degree grid. I mean, there is a grid, but I can't build on it the way that I want to, if that makes sense. Like there's a limit for some reason. Okay, so here we are. This is where we're gonna start hitting shallow water again. Ooh, that's okay. So we know where we gotta be. We can splash around in this water here. Let's say we build this, right? So I'm a nice little blueprint, and I need to be lined up exactly with this thing. Okay, I'm a nice little blueprint. I need to be lined up exactly with this thing. First of all, it's not rotated correctly, so let's go ahead and change that. Okay, now it's not rotated correctly either. What the heck is going on here? Hello? This should not be hard. I just want it to be rotated 45 degrees. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, this line is throwing me off, I think. Okay, I think hold on. Is this just like, is what I'm trying to do impossible or something? I don't think I'm asking a lot. I just want it to be angled to match the other angle. What the fuck is going on here? This is insanity. It just straight up does not let you rotate in increments. And I don't know why. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, 57 degrees is right, Rilip. What is going on? Yeah, the picture is definitely how I feel right now. That is an apt comparison. Like, look at this. I ran it 45 degrees. Okay, maybe I didn't run it 45 degrees. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go look. Let's run all the way back. Let's go back and we'll look. This looks 45 degrees-ish. To me, it's lined up with the foundation, which is at 45 degrees. Why does the blueprint have such a hard time being placed at 45 degrees? That's what I want to know. It only does increments of 10 degrees? Oh, I have no idea what it does. I can tell you it's not. Whatever it's doing right now is incorrect. Yeah, this is definitely gotta be 45 degrees. There's, like, look at that. It's completely level. It's too bad you can't clip onto the rail you made. What do you mean? Well, I don't have a... Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I mean, what I could do... And... Hold on. Maybe I can clip onto the rail I made. The thing, I have a foundation down. The problem we're running into, and this is what was throwing me off, was that no matter what we do, we can never get it to line up with the rail, if that makes sense. So you see, I mean, that's pretty close, but it's never perfectly aligned. And that, I mean, maybe that's close enough. Like, really? Like, how perfect does it need to be? But for some reason, it gets worse the closer we get. The further we get, it actually starts to maybe make sense. What is this looking at? Let's try this. Yeah, that lines up, I assume. Yeah, that's... How perfect does it need to be? It needs to be perfect. Guys, you don't understand. If this is wrong, it's gonna throw the entire feng shui of the world out of balance. The lives of millions of people rely on me getting this correct. Well, my life relies on me getting it correct, I guess. Maybe not millions of people, but you get the point. And moreover, I want to get it correct because I think that would look the best. If we had these nice, clean angles. I'm just glad I set aside so much time to work on this. Got literally nothing else to do the rest of the week. Okay, so this foundation here is perfectly aligned with this road barrier. Now, let's try placing the foundation on said road barrier. In fact, if you look at this, okay, it's a little bit goofy, but it's pretty darn close. You know, I never had this problem in Minecraft. You don't have to worry about making curves in Minecraft. They simply don't exist. Okay, let's try it. So if we put this here, oh my god, it's perfect. I think we might have figured it out, guys. Now, the question is, how far does it need to be to make that angle, right? I can't believe we finally figured it out. Okay, so figured it out or finagled it out. Well, we got it either way. We got it working. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete all these, and we'll deal with the remnants here shortly. And now we have to figure out, and this is gonna be the annoying part. Yeah, we're gonna have some weird clipping issues here. I should get rid of those. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that one too. So now we need to try to get a train to connect. So that's step number 1, I guess. So first we'll start with the lowest angle we can do, and then we'll work our way up. So that is up to the half. Okay, that's obviously too much. Sure, whatever. Okay, now we'll go back to the full. So there's the first full. Just connect, leave it like that for now. You know, people are clamoring for like straight pipes. How about less silly rails? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now we got them. Although, actually, this might be the way to figure out if it's lined up properly. If the clipping for both road barriers is the same. Interesting. So they're not the same, even though it should be, right? If it was perfectly aligned, I so wish there was a way to get the like foundations in alignment first and then do this. How about set point A and B for a rail? I mean, we can see that it's off, right? Okay, but I think we're on the right track here. That's a train pun, by the way. Enjoy that. It's free. All right, let's try that again. We're on to something here. I don't know what we're on, but we're on it. So this is perfect 45. So if we go over, every time we go up and over, I think we need to go. Is it over 1 and up 2 maybe? Over 1, up 2, over 1, up 2. So down 1, over 2. No, wait, I fucked it up. We go over 1, up 2. Okay, let's try that. So now we're not quite lined up, but I think if my calculations, which I have not done any calculations, are correct, then this might work. And if we finally have cracked the code, ooh, ho, 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 ho. Well, well, well. And you guys all doubted me. Well, guess who's eating good tonight? Not the doubters, that's for sure. It's the believers. The believers are eating good tonight. Okay, we figured it out. Let's go. Let's get our foundations locked in. And we'll get the rest of this thing done. First, we gotta put the foundation in. Oh boy, oh, this is gonna be a problem. Wait, we had it, we had it. Nudge it just a little bit so that it's in the center there. There we go. And then zoop it. Okay, before we put any more down though, let's make sure we can get this guy, Mr. Grumpy Train, over to the other side. And then we'll have to figure out a way to connect these up that looks acceptable. But now that we have the angle correct, that's what matters. I mean, honestly, we could just leave it hovering over like that. That's not a problem. It's a little bit of a problem, but it's not like the world's biggest problem. Missed that. Oh, that took a long time, guys. I'm sorry. But, you know what? It does look good, though, doesn't it? Okay, so let's get a bird's eye view here. So, aside from the foundations down below, which we're going to remove now, since we're not using them anymore, I think that's as good as we're ever going to get. Now, the problem is going to come when we try to rejoin with the world grid. And also Cat is letting me know that it's almost 10 o'clock. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. It took a while to figure this out. I'm sorry. Now your train is going to run into a bunch of shit that's clipping everywhere. No, no, no. It's fine. It's good. We figured it out. Don't worry about it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to delete these road barriers. Oh, those must have been left over from the blueprint. That's funny. Okay. That is that. Now, before we go too far, which I realize I've already gone too far in a few places, we're going to extend this thing out, and we're going to build the rest of the foundations that we need to get this network back up with the rest, with the world grid. Because eventually it's going to have to rejoin the world grid, and I don't know how that's going to look. I don't know if that's going to be ugly. I don't know if that's going to be the same as it was here. But yeah, we're going 45 degrees. We're not going to run into any problems. There's going to be no issues. If there is an issue, we at least know how to redo it if we need to. So hopefully there are no issues though. Got a nice long 45 degree. Okay, so there is an island there, but I think we're going to be turning, or we're going to maybe clip into the side. Yeah, I think we're going to turn at the waterfall here. So we're going to be riding the side of the waterfall across that island with the Caterium, or I guess right before it. So this is where we rejoin the world grid for the first time, somewhere around here. And honestly, I could see myself going 90 degrees and then turning and then riding the edge of the cliff here, and then turning and going straight into the rail yard or whatever. Okay, well, let's see how that looks. So we got to run 45 degrees and then go east from there. Oh boy, what a wonderful time that was, huh? And we can use this guidepost here as our little level that'll tell us where we can rejoin the world grid. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Thanks, Bob the Builder and Dora the Explorer. Okay, now we got our logistic stuff. Now we just have to hope we don't run out of materials while we're building this, because that would be horribly embarrassing. So 1, follow the guide rail. 2, supports. 1, 2, supports. 1. Oh, this is, yeah, see, this is why we had to do this, because look at how long this stretch is. We're at a steel beams again. Okay, well, let's get some of the foundation done here. I don't think we're going to be changing this at this point. I think that we're locked in on this 45-degree turn, no matter what happens. Whatever we got to fix it on the other side. So we'll go run and grab some iron beams here in a second. I'm close enough to the factory, I can just run over there. We don't have to go back for the car. We can get rid of these foundations as we go. Whee! Although maybe I should be doing this from... Actually, okay, we don't want to get rid of all these. We'll leave the rest, just the ones we finished. All right, back to the factory. You know, trains in Factorio are way easier to work with, I guess, because, you know, it's a grid-based world, which I like. I like things that are tiled. I always preferred Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 to 3 and Planet Coaster. Just something about having to make things in 3 dimensions has always been like, I don't want to say difficult, but just like not enjoyable. Look at this cool waterfall too. So yeah, I think we can run along the top of this ridge here. We should, if we don't have enough height, we can just go up a little higher. And then we have Caterium here as well. And I thought I saw something further down on the map. Let me take a look here. There's like some kind of, oh, there's a slug down there. Oh, let's go grab that. That's kind of funny. Waterfall though. Is there like a cave? Nah, that only happens in video games. This is real life. All right, let's see what we can get here. Yeah, it just seems like there's water in here. The water, it's not like me being here, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of particle effects, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm almost out of fuel. Whoops. Okay, let's make sure we have our jetpack full before we try that again, huh? There we go. That's all better. Yeah, don't come down here without a jetpack, I guess. Or ladders might also work. One of my buddies got stuck down here when we were playing. I had to build him some foundations to get him out. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Is this 45 degrees, guys? No. It's more like... It's actually almost kind of like straight down. If we could... Okay, no. We're good right now. Let's not... If we're gonna change anything, I'll probably change it tomorrow. So how about that? How about we wait until we have a little more information before we start changing stuff around again. Oh, man. So you guys make fun of me for calling out other people. I think I am the biggest subject of my own criticism. So yeah, so take that, I guess. We're gonna unload this stuff too while we're here. We're gonna switch this over to adaptive control units. Oh my god. This is not going to be fun. I can see that now. So we're gonna need the full 4 storage containers for this one, huh? All right, quick change of priorities. Because all that time we spent on the rails. I gotta get these cooking, otherwise I'm never gonna get anything done while I'm working on the rails. So let's push these back quite a bit. And then these can probably go straight. Oh yeah, perfect. And then right there. Wrong number 3. We need this 3. So welcome to Old Reliable, our new adaptive control unit thingy. So we need automated wiring, which is, oh, that should be easy to make. That's just rotors and cables. So we have a bunch of rotors floating around somewhere, I'm sure. And computers and circuit boards and heavy modular frames, which I think we have quite a few of. So let me go. I need a sink somewhere. Why don't I have a sink? I do have a sink, but it's currently being used. We need a free sink, maybe just up here for now. Just until we have a better spot for it. Okay, there we go. No, we need another. Oh, 4 hours. Oh god. Oh no, how much of that time did I spend on the rails? All of it? That can't be right. You guys are making that up. Okay, there we go. We got the smart plating. Go into the sink now. Get rid of that. Go throw the rest of this stuff. Get the iron stuff. You know what's gonna be funny is when I go tear all that up and when I go back to like redo it with slightly different angles, and I get all that material back, and then I'm like, oh, that was pointless. All right, there we go. The iron will start coming out now. But again, we did figure it out. It just required, I want to say charitably, like 2 hours of experimentation to figure it out. I don't actually know. If you're watching this VOD, I guess look at when I started trying to make the curve, and then look at when I ended making the curve, and you can tell me what the difference was. I gotta put stuff away. What am I doing? Persisting. Yeah, where's the demotivation poster? Persistence, because if you can't figure it out right the first time, I guess you can spend the rest of your life trying to get it working. Wait a minute. Is this attached to the power? Okay, it is. I was like, why is this yellow? But I think it's just yellow because of other reasons. Okay, we're gonna put all this stuff away that we collected while we were out there. And look at all that quick wire we're wasting. How many tickets did we get? 11 in the last however many hours. It's fine, I guess. We got a Mercer sphere at least. That's nice. We got some alien goop. We got some wood and or leaves. Sure, we're gonna get more. Okay, before we head back over for what I hope is the final time to work on the rail line, I need to grab the stuff that I need to make that. So we need to make smart wiring. That's gonna be a thing. So I guess I'll go grab a bunch of stators here. I have a bunch on me, actually. So I guess we need to make an assembler up here instead of whatever this is. Also, I'll grab some summer sloops so we can double it. That'll make things go a little bit faster, hopefully. But just think, once this line is done, it'll bring us all the way up to the oil thing, and it'll be able to bring loads of plastic back for the computers. What, I came over here for summer sloops, yes. I think it's 4. I want to say it's 4 for the big guys. Fortunately, we have exactly 4 right now, because the rest are tied up in the alien thingy. Power modulator device. I started turning at 2 hours and 46 and finished around 4. Okay, that's not the worst, I guess. Could have been much, much, much worse. I could have not ever figured it out. In fact, I'm still a little concerned that I did not figure it out. But I guess we'll see here. Yeah, I really like where that is. I want to put a conveyor pole there to mark that. Okay, there we go. And this is gonna make no. You're gonna make automated wiring, which is stators and cables. And we're just gonna, nobody's gonna know that we're just gonna hand feed this thing, because it's none of their business. We'll have to automate this at some point going forward, but for right now, we are just gonna do it this way. So you need stators and cables. All right, there's the stators. Enjoy. I will go grab some cables to feed you. And then we'll go grab some more stators, some computers, and I guess... Oh, the circuit boards are going to be the hardest part, because I'm using the circuit boards to make the computers already. I need to make a circuit board factory. Okay, well, we got cable, so that's not a problem. Imagine if I had trains running through here. That'd be kind of cool. But it's not really designed for trains. Trains take up a lot of space, as you've seen. They get a little crazy. Okay, cables, good. All right, what else do we need? Computers, circuit boards, and heavy modular frames. All right, heavy modular frames, I should have a bunch of. I'll go grab those next. And then we will grab... Oh, I gotta put the summer sloops. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna start yet. And I'll grab the... whatever computers I happen to have, and if we have any excess circuit boards for whatever reason, I guess I can grab those. But like I said, all of my circuit boards are getting turned into computers right now, so we don't have a surplus. All right, heavy modular frames, please. I only have 15. I only have 15 heavy modular frames. Oh, fuck. Okay, throw the extra modular frames in there, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay, how are we doing on computers? Tell me we have more than 15 computers. I'm guessing we don't have more than 15 computers, though. Okay, let's get down there. I don't like the way that rock clips into that foundation. I find it offensive to my sensibilities. Yeah, we're gonna have, how many computers we got? Oh no, we got plenty of computers. 109. Probably no circuit. Oh no, we have 200 circuit boards. Nice. Okay, so we can at least get started making these. We'll obviously have to re-up on plastic, which honestly should not be a problem. I can actually just take it out of the thing, but I'm so invested in this train situation that I've created for myself that I find myself unable to stop dealing with it. Okay, then heavy modular frames. And computers. Okay, we got them. And then we put a summer sloops in there, and that'll make 2 per minute if we're lucky. So there we go. There you have it, folks. It's going to start cranking out whatever those are, 100 of them. We need 100 of them, and then we're on to phase 3, or phase 4, I guess, because we're completing phase 3. Okay, let's go look at the mess that I've gotten myself into with this rail line again. Because make no mistake, this is 100% a mess. Trying to figure out how to link all this stuff up. I don't even know where the rail line is going to come in to join the factory. Like I was thinking it could come in over here, but that's just a big ass chasm it would have to cross, which I guess is fine. But now I'm thinking it could come in up here, like kind of behind the, it's actually probably better behind the space elevator. There's a big flat area there by the pond that might be a good spot. And if you look, if I go due west from here, you're basically riding along the waterfall. Now granted, there's a Caterium deposit, which is not ideal. We'd have to go over that or around it, which could look cool. The alternative is, I guess, I don't know. We'll see how it looks. I guess let's get over here again. Okay, but before I get too far, there is something I kind of want to do. Actually, no. Do I want to? I don't want to do that. That would be the opposite of what I would want to do. I was thinking I want to push it out farther and then come, but I would actually want to go back one if I wanted to do anything. But considering I'm coming right past this rock, I think if we went back one, we'd be going, well, we would be going over the rock, so that wouldn't be a problem. Okay, in that case, before I get too far, I'm going, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy. I'm gonna take down what we've worked on here, and I'm going to change it slightly. Luckily, these are all blueprints, so you can take them down relatively easily. We just have to remember when doing the rails, and I gotta make sure that I have this correct. Oh wait, no, okay, it was fine. We have them lined up basically next to each other almost, and that ended up working fine. Okay, so let's get rid of the rail. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, so zoom out, and there we go. I took a screenshot. So if we need to reference any of this, I can just look at the screenshot, and hopefully the screenshot will explain everything. So you're probably wondering, Star, what are you doing? Why are you taking everything apart? Well, for those of you who are still here, if that's anybody, basically what I want to do is I want to go back. I want to scooch back closer to the shore a little bit. So in order to do that, I'm going to take this stuff down. I do not want to have a filter, please. And I'm going to back it off to here. So basically, instead of turning it as support, we're going to have a rail and then a rail. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't make any sense, because then there'd be nothing to support it. Star, you idiot. Now I fucked everything up. Did we build some supports? I don't know. Okay, fuck it. We're doing it this way. We'll build the supports later. Okay, so remember how to do it. We take this thing and we stick it right there. Okay, easy. Then we grab the foundations and we line them up with the thing. We want to line it up. Hold on. We can do this. Actually, wait, no, the supports won't matter because it'll have a support on the other end. It's not like they're just going to be floating. Wait, isn't that exactly where we want it? That might be. Well, let me do a 2 meter here so we can snap to the bottom. Okay, so there we go. I think that's 45, I guess. Yeah, that's 45 because it's coming right out the middle there. Okay, so we get rid of that. We remove all that and we extend this down the line. Just, you know, as a guideline. How we use the last one. Wait a minute. No, we need that because that's how we're gonna sort of base our layout here. Okay, now we get rid of these. We don't need those anymore. And I can see, since this is the leftmost one, it's gonna pass sort of right between. I guess it's gonna be kind of on top of the rock, but that's fine. That'll look kind of cool. I know it's, oh, I don't have to work tomorrow, so whatever. We're going crazy here. I am getting this thing done. Maybe not the whole thing, but at least this 45-degree bit that we're working on right now. That's what I want to do, at least that much. I know it sounds crazy, and maybe it is a little crazy, but that's all right. So people come here for a little bit, maybe neurotic is the best way to describe it, with my hatred of grass and also mods for some reason. I'm like a modern day Woody Allen. I assume Woody Allen is still alive though. I guess he would be a modern day Woody Allen. Didn't he get canceled or something? There was something going on with him. Okay, so now comes the fun part. We get to try to do this. We want this to do nothing. Okay, hold on. We gotta nudge it. Okay. Why is that looked way closer when I was looking at it. Okay. How does this keep happening? Like, I'm literally bringing it right next door. Okay. So that is incorrect. You don't want that. You want it to be, oh, up 1 over 2. No. Other way. Up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1. Or maybe we just want it to be like this. I legitimately don't remember. And all I have is a screenshot to go off of, so. Is that correct? Let me look at the screenshot. Let me consult the screenshot. Screenshots. Let's take a look. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much like right next to it. But it is slightly off from where the guardrail was. I wonder why that is. Like, yeah, it was like this. It's like not right on. Wait a minute. Oh, that would be right on. So you want it to be over 1, up 2. I think that's where it was. Let's try that. We got nothing but time. Well, okay, that's not true. Okay, and then where were the... Let me look at the screenshot again. Where were the corners? It went foundation to foundation. Okay. Well, I'm glad I took that screenshot, or I'd have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. ultimate evidence. Okay, so yeah, foundation to foundation edge. And then we grab this, we do this. Then we should be able to just connect these. Oh baby, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I remember it looking like. It was clipping through there. Let me take another look here. Was it clipping a little less maybe, or clipping a little more? I think it's clipping about the same. So maybe actually we want this to be even further away. So if we have it right where it was, right? So that's right on. So up 1, over 2, no. Other way, up 2, over 1, up 2, over 1. Let's try that. And then maybe we'll get no clipping this time. On the guardrails, I mean. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Okay, we're still getting clipping, but I think this is how we had it last time. I'm kind of curious, would we want it to be even closer for the tighter curve? I think we do. I think I liked it closer. Like the closer the better, right? So if we have it right there, so that's right on. I mean, what if we have it right on? I think we can't because it would be too sharp of a turn. We can check, I guess, just to verify. This is a lot of fun now. Now that I've figured it out, I think it's not as painful. And now it's more of like, oh, well, what would look best? Okay, so that's actually perfect. So we can just go ahead and delete these barriers. And actually, as a matter of fact, guys, okay, just kidding. That's not gonna work. I think we just removed the barrier, so that's fine. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool if we could, like have the barriers sort of like line up? But I think the only thing we can really do is gonna be to use the painted beams and the girders and stuff to make sort of a structure. Okay, so this is gonna go frame to other frame, but we have to finish it first. We have to finish this side first, otherwise it won't connect good. 'Cause that's just how the rails work in this game. You want them to connect the way you want, you have to put one side and then put the other side, and then you're on your own, I guess. Wait a minute. Okay, something looks incorrect. What did I change? That's point to point, point to point. These should look exactly the same on either side, but they do not. Why not? Is it? Oh, okay, because this isn't straight. Got it. Okay. See, this is why we check, guys. Sometimes things are set up incorrectly, and that's how it works. You've done it incorrectly, and that's why it looks wrong. But that's okay, as long as you can fix it, which we did. Okay, now it looks perfect. No clipping. Everything is awesome. And I think we can actually extend our guardrail or our guideline here. That is not correct. It somehow got turned into a different angle. What the heck? Okay, so extend that out. And then we'll just have to go through and remove it as we go. But yeah, I think we got it. The world is our oyster. Our delicious, well, I don't like oysters, but some people do. Wait, do you eat oysters? Or do you eat clams? I guess you can eat both. There's like clam chowder. I like clam chowder. Although I think the older I get, the more I realize I don't really like the clam part of the chowder. I just like the chowder part. And you don't have to have clam chowder. You can have like corn chowder. There's probably other kinds of chowders too. Philip, you're from New York. What kind of, you like clam chowder? I guess you're in the wrong part of the state. And Rilip says oysters can be eaten, but not by him, which fair. You want to set that to blueprint mode? Oh, baby, look at that. Yes. Okay. It's all coming together. Now we just have to connect everything up. Run down the line here. Try not to crash into any cliffside. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. And we should be good on resources for a bit too. I think we have enough now. We have 4,000 concrete like on me. Did I do that right? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 1. Kind of lost track of my count there. 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, okay. I ran too far. The blueprints weren't quite ready for me. That's okay. Philip doesn't like clams, but he'll eat clam chowder. I prefer corn chowder. See, I've never had corn chowder. So maybe I'm thinking like, if I like chowder so much, maybe I should try corn chowder. Because I like corn. I mean, who doesn't like corn, right? It's in everything. Everything is corn. All right. Oh yeah, this is much better now. I don't have to worry about running into the island over there. We're really close to the shore in case we wanted to, you know, build some kind of scaffolding or catwalk to get up here. So yeah, now we just have to, okay, we're out of iron plates. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and start dismantling all of the barriers and stuff and foundations. And maybe by the time we're done, it'll be back to having some more iron plates. Otherwise, we can just go grab some out of the storage. So now the big trick is going to be finding a spot that is mathematically capable of receiving whatever is making it so that we can get back onto the world grid. Because again, we are not technically on the world grid right now, which is scary for me. I rely heavily on the world grid to make sure everything lines up. Although I've learned, shoot. I've learned from my exploits and building my factory that even just because it's on the world grid doesn't mean it can't be like off center due to height differences, which is something I've been running into. Let's go ahead and get those foundations down. Because there, you'll notice if you go around my factory, there's places where there's like 1 meter ramps, and that's places where the foundations did not line up as I was working on them, so I had to end up using a ramp to align them properly. I think in the future, when I'm building stuff, I'll be a little more careful about making sure all of my areas line up before doing anything. Yeah, I guess before doing anything. Alright, so we can go ahead and remove all these foundations over here. So me personally, I think the doing it from a just a rail piece to another rail piece and then onto the foundation actually looks better, which is one of the reasons I wanted to do it. Obviously, it depends on where it lines up properly, but going forward, I think that's what I'm going to try to shoot for. Okay. Soup it out 10. And delete as we go. Try to keep everything nice and cleaned up, so I don't have to clean it up manually. Also, it's crazy to me that there are people out there who use the Fix-It foundations. They're so ugly. I don't know, like, why you... I mean, maybe there's some situations where they can be used decoratively. But I don't know, man. They're yuck. As soon as I get to concrete foundations, I'm swapping them all out as best I can. Which is what I've strived to do. But yeah, I love the look of the concrete here. It's very, very industrial, but also very, I don't know, smooth. It's like a rock that you can shake. It's the perfect building material. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, we just burned through a lot of concrete doing that, but that's okay. We are almost to the end of our little journey here with the train. I guess we can go remove these now. So this was the original path that we had lined up. As you can see, we would have slammed right into that little rock there. Now we're gonna run perfectly alongside the cliff wall, and depending on what we decide to do with the Caterium over there, we'll see how the supports shake out. All right, I should head back to base. I think Cat he's starting to worry that something's gone horribly wrong. So we're not gonna see train action tonight, but I think definitely next week. Definitely for sure, because I'm gonna be working on this all week and this weekend to get it running. And then we're gonna have the rail network that runs plastic at the start. Gonna start with plastic and then it's gonna go from there. Sad chew noises. They'll be, I mean, listen, we had to do the blueprints, we had to figure out curves, we had to figure out inclines. All the groundwork is laid. The mental groundwork has been completed. Now it's just getting all the materials, laying everything out, relinking the 45-degree section with the world grid, and then finding a place to build a train station in the various areas. I gotta wait another 6 hours. I don't, though. I can just go pull it out of the storage, because I have storage in addition to the dimensional depot. Yeah, I'll just go over there right now. I'll show you. This is my iron storage slash. So obviously you can see it's a little bit sparse. Where's my iron sheets? There they are. See, there we go. Look at all that. We got plenty. And I would keep going, but it is getting super late and I don't want to like totally ruin my sleep schedule, so work on this in the morning, show it off next week. By then I'll probably be at the next stage. Shoot, I didn't even really give a proper tour of the factory. I guess you guys can see it. There's like stuff going on. Oh, I guess I'll show the smart plating factory real quick. Kind of proud of that one. Although it's basically, all of these are basically following a similar template. So this is our smart plating factory over here in the distance that I'm walking towards. It is not currently on the foundation network, so it is not linked by anything other than myself walking back and forth and also the power lines. But eventually you'll be able to walk over here or run some kind of line. So here is the ground floor. You can see all the smelters, which run into all these different constructors making various products. which come out the back and up into the second logistics floor. You can see there's a window up there. Very shiny. Yeah, I haven't done the chrome yet. I guess I should see how that looks. Oh, wait, that's actually like, that's actually super nice. Wow. Too bad Captain Sandwich isn't here to look at it. That was his suggestion. And I see an alien wandered in here. And then to get up to the second floor, we just go through the tube. And this is where all the assemblers are, making our various devices. I guess the smart plating has backed up, which is, you know, whatever at this point. We don't need smart plating at the moment. So yeah, and I guess I can also show you the logistics floors. So there's two logistics floors. There's this one, which brings everything in from below and then feeds it into the assemblers. And you can see that I've walled this off so there's room for the smoke to go. I thought that would be kind of cool. And then if we go back downstairs, there's another logistics floor below with the smelters and stuff. And those are easily accessible via these staircases that take you down. In case I need to come down here and troubleshoot something, but right now everything seems to be running pretty well, so that's good. So you can see the iron ore comes in from the side, it runs through the smelters, and then the smelters push it out, and then that runs sort of the circuit around and hits all the constructors, and then it comes out the end. This is not a smart splitter, I guess, but basically if anything gets past all the, I should maybe turn that into a smart splitter actually. Do I have the stuff for it? Because really this should only be overflow. But I guess it kind of is. Like if anything's making it to here, it's going out to the outside to be further processed or sunk, whichever comes first. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, everything's running at 100%. Well, it's running at nothing right now because everything's shut off because nothing is being produced. Okay, there's your tour of that factory. There's so many other things I gotta build, guys. I gotta build a motor factory. I gotta build a circuit board factory. Don't even get me started on that one. That's gonna be... And then I gotta build computers. Hey, Mighty Stoosh. Thank you for pigmanning me. I guess... Okay, one more thing. Let's get a look from the top of the radar tower here. This is a pretty good view. Oh, I've fallen and I almost can't get up. Okay, where is the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the drop-off point? Thing's a little tough to climb. Just because of how... Alright, so up here we are. So you can kind of get a view of kind of the various areas. So obviously the stuff back there behind the blueprint maker and up on the hill there, that's all flat stuff. Yet I haven't converted the floor yet, so that's how you know it's old. And then there's more behind there that's making the heavy modular frames. This is making, I want to say just wire and pipes to make the stators for the motors. But I don't have anything that's feeding rotors in other than myself, so I'd have to run those, which is why I want to make a motor factory that makes all the components on site. Over there is the coal that goes to the steel factory down there. This is copper and caterium. This is for this is where so the steel gets forged in here in the smelter, and then it comes out here to the constructors to, well, those are forges too. It takes concrete and steel ingots to make the pipes and the other thing, and then the excess goes here to be turned into encased industrial beams, and that's the caterium vein over there. Oh yeah, it's not making heavy modular frames because I didn't put anything in there to load it, but it's fine. And then this is my iron factory. It's huge. it makes all the iron components that then get dropped into the storage. And then back behind there, you can kind of see it, is the concrete factory that makes all the concrete that goes into the steel making and then just gets stored if there's overflow. So that's why we have so much concrete. There we go. All right, that's enough for today. I gotta go to bed. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Also, I'm not streaming tomorrow, as you know, but I heard that Emmy might be streaming tomorrow, so watch the Discord notifications and everything. If you ever wanted to see what an Emmy stream would be like. I don't know what she's doing, but I had to set up a bunch of stuff. It'll be on my channel. So don't, like, I don't know. I guess you can go follow her too in case she starts streaming on her channel. Hi everybody, it's me. I'm still here. I've been here the whole time. But I've, you know, the camera gets all fucked up when we're trying to play the game. So we'll just put on the stress man. That's how I felt anyway. So it was basically a camera. All right. So yeah, stream is ending. We learned a lot. We had some fun. We didn't make a train line that ran, but we did start to make it, and all the legwork is done. All the mental legwork is done. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, kind of, if you're watching Emmy try to stream, and then otherwise I'm back on Wednesday. So have a good night, everybody. Bye.